Good afternoon, early evening, morning, happy time zone. Hi, good afternoon, every pony. Or afternoon or evening. I don't know what time it is for you. It's like dinner time for me, but I woke up at like noon. Hello, everyone. I hope you had a good evening. 6, maybe 7. 6, maybe 7. Guess what? Guess what? Guess what? Guess what? Guess what? Guess what? The Neon Odyssey got 50 million. Twerp is coming to Neon Odyssey. Let's go. However, now they have their final stretch goal. Their final stretch goal. Guess what their final stretch goal is? And I need it to happen just as much as the first one. It's the art book of all the art and everything. Guys, it's the art book, but they have to hit 16 mil. And we're going to neonrpg.com right now. Go back it for $1 or something if you can't. And if you can't, just share it. But also, if you want this to happen, guys, we will get all the art. Come on, please, 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 please. Please! If I had $1 million right now, but I don't. I don't have $1 million. But I'm hoping to God, I'm hoping and praying and believing in the heart of the cards that they get 60 million, because I need that art book so bad. It's literally gonna be a free PDF for every single backer. I think it's physical backer, I'm not sure, but they said every backer, I think they were saying, because I was kind of there right now. That's why I'm late. Anyway, they're gonna be doing a freaking art book. I need that art book so bad. I need it. I need it. I need it. I need it to exist. So I'm hoping they get their $60 million. But otherwise, they've made a freaking awesome shit. I'm excited. I'm excited for all of it, and everyone congratulate Legends of Adventures and everybody that worked on the project. Knights of the Light Table, and then the other studios that they worked with. Oh my god, it's just so cool and awesome, and I'm smiling. I'm smiling. Oh my god, one sec. Guess who escaped? Yeah, he snuck out on the balcony after I closed it. He was literally in my lap. You're stupid. Anyway, yeah, you're dumb. Yes, you're stupid and dumb. Oh, you were out there for 5 minutes. Relax. Relax. Yes, okay, I'll hold. I'm gonna hold him because he's so traumatized. Because he's so traumatized. Are you traumatized? Are you traumatized? You're in now. Relax. Not 5 minutes. What? Are you gonna sit in my lap? That's like a lifetime. Maybe he shouldn't sneak out. Maybe he shouldn't sneak out when I'm doing dishes. Anyway, he's back inside. He's fine. Yeah, what? Okay, well, you're in now. What do you want? You gonna sit in my lap? Huh? My balcony's cat proof. It's all netted, so you can't get out of it, but maybe don't go outside then. This is your lesson. Not to go outside. You're definitely not an outdoor cat. Anyway, My cats are inside. I got my water. I ate my food. I had a shower. What else? I don't know what else. Not to touch grass. He can't touch grass from here anyway. On the third floor. Okay, you're fine. Yeah. I know, life sucks, huh? Life's stinky. He's good. Are you gonna come up here and sit on the desk or no? I don't think he wants to sit on the desk. He just wants to look up at me and meow. Like, how dare you leave me outside? How dare you leave me on the balcony? How dare? How dare you? Well, you're in now. Relax. Okay, now he walked away. Very vocal young man. Can you guys hear him meowing? He's whining at me. He's like, how dare you do this to me? Well, sorry, bro. Sometimes. Sometimes, yeah. But yeah, hello. Hot cherry juice. But yes, we're gonna work on more Chubba Bub. We're gonna be here for a little bit. I'm gonna try and do at least 6 hours, but I want to try and do an 8-hour full work stream. I have to go see Digital Circus tomorrow afternoon. Hitting it up on lewd hours. So I won't be live until later on than either two, but you know what? We're an evening streamer right now. That's fine. Last RP was interesting with marshmallows and camping. Yeah, I just wanted to hang out in the back rooms. I forced everyone to hang out in the back rooms with Aoshi. I was like, actually, I want to hang out in the back rooms, please, and thank you. We're gonna go hang out in the back rooms. It's all comforting. That's my character's accent. I kept falling out of it though. But yeah, it was supposed to be silly fun. It got a little too serious IMO, but I tried to keep it light, keep light RP. That's my light RP time. But it was fun. We got Neon Divide again on Friday. And then we have a week break between. So we'll have time to work and stuff next week as well. Yippee! Yippee! The backroom segment was so silly. I was kind of channeling myself into that because I like hanging out in the back rooms. I like hanging out in back liminal space maps. They are oddly comforting. I'm not gonna lie. You got back from the doctor today. Good news. Yippee! Yippee! We love good news. We love good news. We love good news. That being said, we are doing our partner push. So, I know later on, probably in the month, we'll have more because it's the beginning of the month. But we have to get 100 subs, brand new, no gift subs, no prime subs, to try and get that 60-30 split. We need to do it. Unfortunately, we need to do it 3 times in a row. And then I don't have to beg for subs ever again for a whole year. So, I don't plan on doing any subathons or anything this year. I just feel like I'm not that kind of content creator. I wouldn't even consider myself a content creator. I'm a artist that streams. So, if we don't make it, whatever. I'm not going to try if we don't make it this first month. But if we can make it, that'd be great. I would like to keep my 60-40 split. But if we don't, that's okay too. I'm not gonna I know how hard things is right now, guys. I know how hard it is for every pony out there. So don't worry too much. But if you have enough for a coffee or something and you want to help support my work and my streams and everything, you can always subscribe. But no pressure either. If you're just lurking or hanging out in chat, I really appreciate it. I love co-working with you guys. You make me very productive. Did I say every pony? I'm allowed to say every pony. I worked on My Little Pony, so I'm allowed to say every pony. I'm not a brony. I just worked on it, so I'm allowed. Thank you for the prime sub. Oh, you converted from a prime sub to a tier 1. Ah, thank you. That should count. I don't know why it didn't change the thingy. I don't know why it didn't change my freaking thing. That should have changed it. It'll probably update later. Thank you for converting. You forgot your Prime. No worries. No worries. Hi, Clyde. But yeah, we're gonna work on Chubba Bubs. We're gonna keep our focus mode sticker on. Did I animate anyone in particular? I worked on season 7 and season 9. What the hell? Why am I so cool? Well, thank you, Avalon. Thank you. I appreciate it. No, I didn't work on anyone in particular. You don't pick a character you work on. They just assign you scenes and you do those scenes. So each episode I would get between, depending on how long each scene was. So a scene is when there's like a cut, like a cut. So I'd get like 20, if I remember correctly, I would get like 20 to 40 plus, usually between 20 and 40. So like 30 is a little more, 20 is a little less. It went by time. I did key layout, which was setting up the characters in their key poses and everything and doing the keys for that project, for that show. I've also done I think my favorite working on was when I was working on when I was doing special posing for Rhymetime Town, which is like a show. I don't even know if it's on Netflix anymore, but it was a Netflix DreamWorks like like a school, like a younger kids show. I got to do like animation, rough animation and special posing for that one, which was kind of like layout, but I didn't have to like build all the builds or do all the coloring. I just had to draw. Like I didn't have to do any of that. Do you feel like your enjoyment of the show's gone down because you worked on it, or is it a point of admiration for you? I wasn't really a brony. I think it was back when it was big, was like 2000 and God, how long ago? A long time ago. I enjoyed what I worked on. I enjoyed my coworkers too, and like the things we came up with and the little things we did. But I would not call myself a brony. I would not like rewatch it as like a thing to rewatch that I'm interested in. You know what I mean? It's very much a show directed for like a younger audience that kind of turned into like a older, including memes and shit. I think it was fine. I think I've had more creative, like as a creative, because that's what I am. I would say I'm an animator, creative, whatever person. I think I've had a lot more fun and stuff doing my like freelance art and streaming and making VTubers and stuff, because you're not kind of at hold'em to a corporation like Hasbro, example, smile. You're not for dumb executive decisions. I don't really work in animation, so I could say that now. Yeah, most of the shit that gets fucked over and like changed and stuff is because of executive stupid shit that they don't know what they're talking about, and they'll change a lot of stuff or whatever. So the fact that I don't have to kind of hold myself to stupid dumb executive decisions from executives now, I can hold myself. Obviously, I'm still doing commissions for people. I still have to take their feedback and everything, but people are mostly coming for me because of my style and my art and my perspective on it. They're paying me to do what I do instead of wanting me what they want to do. I'm a little more free now. Yeah. I still would love to work on like another project, but I feel like I would be more inclined to work on something that I've been like invested in, like my heart's been invested in, like shows I like, like cartoons I like. Like I think a very good and relevant one would be like Gameoverse, or the shows I like Hazard Hotel, Hubba Bus, okay, like stuff like that, or like even music videos like Neon Odyssey and Starlight Brigade. I would like to maybe at some point in my career in the future, I would love to kind of delve into that kind of work again, animation wise. Hey, I like those ones too. It's okay, LMA, the Whisper. Yeah. The kit fan art I did was from 2018, way back, way back when I was not good at draw. Okay, I say I wasn't good at drawing, but here's the thing: my style has developed so well over doing VTubers and making my own art that it's way, it's way better now. Like there some, but the majority of the fans, any fandom is gonna be shit. Don't engage in the fandom. Talk with people you love and care. Okay, share what you like with them, or a small group of friends, or post fan art and then close your eyes. Don't look. It's with any fucking anything that gets too big for its own good. You know, it's anything. You could say the same about Steven Universe. That show was sick for its time. The people online were not so great. It's with anything. People, you know what? Sometimes people should keep their opinions to themselves. I will say that. Everyone can have an opinion, but sometimes people need to keep their opinions to themselves. There's just it's with any anything that gets franchised just gonna turn into something like that, you know? So if you enjoy an artist's thing, or you enjoy a show and it has flaws, everything should have a flaw. It's what makes us human and what we create. Not everyone's gonna have the same opinion as you. Not everyone's gonna have the same headcanon as you. You can still have your headcanon. Like, you can still have your opinion on things. You can still enjoy the show, even criticizing it too. There's definitely criticisms in the things I enjoy and watch. But it's not the fucking end of the world if it doesn't go your way. You know? If it doesn't go your way, use that as gasoline for your own creative endeavors. Make something you want to see. That's what most of these people have done. The people that are showrunners and everything, they've made what they want to see. If you don't like what they are doing, do your own thing. You have the ability, literally, no matter what. If you can't draw, if you can't do shit, you have the ability to brainstorm and make your own things in your own brain. You have that ability. You can do it. You can write. Make your own OC. Literally. Do it. I think my favorite type of storytelling and like world building and stuff is when you collaborate, not just with one person. I feel like when you collaborate with your friends, be it D&D campaigns or role plays or like just your OCs googly moogling about in your brain, like you have the ability to do all that. Yeah. Exactly. Anyway, we have to lot. This beginning, we have to live a lot. Anyway, I'm so excited for Neon Odyssey. La 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 la. Anyway, let's go to work. La 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 la. Reactbot's still in timeout. Are you gonna be good today? Can I let you out?
What can't women do?
Okay, you know what? He knows exactly what to say, when to say it. All right, bro. You're out of jail. That one was a good one. You're out. You're allowed to come out of jail. There you go. You're allowed to come out now. Let's go. He's an ally. You're just very interested in yap. No, you're cool. I could keep yapping, but let's yap while I start getting back to work here. Here we go. I like this song. Let me tear up a little. There we go. Finally, a Reactbot debut. Very rare in these times. So what we did the last time yesterday. Let me unbaldify her. Oh. Okay. So what we did yesterday is we finished her hair angles. Obviously, I haven't added any physics to anything yet. We will do that later, including her little barrettes and things like that. But we got the angles down, and I did her collar. Now, I still feel like I need to add an up and down on her collar a little bit, but we're gonna worry about that. Maybe now, maybe later. I might start that. I want to do like a up and down with the collar a little bit. Because we're also going to make it wiggle. And I also feel like, even though it looks nice, I feel like these are too far angled down right here. They should be more akin to there. So, because they kind of go up and down. These specific two, because that's how I drew them. So let me adjust that really fast. I wanna be the dee. I'm gonna drink some water because I've been yapping. He supports queens. Let's go. Yes. React bot. Anyway, how's your day going? How you doing, bud?
Bruh moment.
Yeah. Not a good day. I see. The Yappertronic. We're yapping. We're Tron. Tron? we're Tron. We're Tron. Actually, limit. Maybe I could just change the limit. Instead of being like this, I could do it like this. That might work. Like that. I think that works better. Do you guys think so? I think so. Now, it's not how I drew it, but I think it works a little better. Now they're moving up. Or is that just a shine? It is. They are moving a little. I think they're moving a little. Because they move up a bit when I do that. Maybe down. Ruin yours. That works a little better. Okay, dokie artichoke. Now, what was I doing here? Guess I had to move it up, huh? Doo-doo. All right, we're getting into the thing. You never get over how cute Spats Baby is? No, you're not. I made it cute. That's exactly what I did. Where wiggle my belly, big and round. I need to make a belly emote, like a big and round la boo boo, like a bit. We need to get a gotchi. I need to make fucking. I need to make the funny emotes that Moon and Chubbs and Chubby have where they rub their belly. Yeah, exactly that one. The belly emote. The chubby belly. We need that. We need that emote. I need to make one. When I have time, I will do that. I promise. Okay. Bigger rumble boo boo. What the hell is going on there? Okay, we're just doing one. Get cheated on. I think I'm gonna delete all these and recopy it over. Is he really not dead? Are we Labubu's? Are we all Labubu's? Maybe. I'm controlled by Labubu on my head, see? Whoa, 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 whoa. For Moon, you're Jorbos. You're gotchis. No, you're gotchis. You guys are my gotchis. You're see this little guy? See this little guy? See this little guy there on the screen? Right over the gotchi. Literally the gotchi. See the gotchi over here? You're right there. You're the gotchi. You're literally the gotchis. Also, where's my... Here they are. The gotchis. Here, I'll give you a little picture I drew. This is you. This is you. These are you guys. This thing. This freaking thing. You got extra arms for dexterity purposes. You got little peats. You got a big gem on your belly. You got heart-shaped eyeball, like a little alien thing, but you're a fey creature thing. You got little wangs. You pat your big old belly. Got big square eyebrows. Got a little heart motif. The high-res version, yeah, that I'm gonna probably redraw and redo. Right now, you have like you can have different kind of keychains. So you could be Labubu-fied, where you have like a Labubu keychain, like the ones that we have with the gachi, like the gachas. Those like the silver and gold and vaporwave ones. They have like the Labubu one. So you can have different keychains. Yeah, it's like your tail. Your keychain is your tail. Exactly. Exactly. Here's a little turnaround. You have a little butt. You have a little butt too. See? Got a little butt. And it goes like here. So there's the rope kind of thing and then the loops. This is your bum. Yeah. That's your little butt. Got big booty cheeks. And your eyes basically are shaped like a heart, and then they can be wide, you know, you can be expressive. You could have a little gnome hat. Yeah. Yeah. And if I eventually get a plushie made, I'm gonna try and get this. This will be the plushie. I've been reached out to about plushies, but I'm not ready yet. So try and give like a little keychain maybe plushie instead of a big fat plushie. I want like a Labubu size. You're like Labubu sized. Little baby Labubu sized. Labubu sized. But you could be big around, I guess. You could be plushified. We'll see. We'll see. You'd buy that plushie? The Boo Boo style Chatagachi, different outfits and such. Yeah. Is that like an actual project in the works? I've been reached out to by a couple companies, and I've told them I'm not ready. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. I don't, as much as I feel like a few of you are like, yes, yes, yes. Unfortunately, we need a minimum bot, and I'm not ready to promote that kind of thing and, get numbers for it. I feel like I need to reach a proper threshold of viewership and stuff like that before I can delve into making merchandise as much as it would be fun and exciting to do. I just don't. I just not. Because I don't want to like launch something and then get disappointed. You know what I mean? Feel like everyone hates me or doesn't give a shit. That's maybe that's probably a bad thing and I should just go for it, but I'm not ready yet. I want to be able to do a little more of my projects and stuff before I commit to something that big and intense. My Charlie XCX. I'm waiting for my blow up and don't fall off moment. I feel like I've blown up and I've blown up in a way that's not good. You know what I mean? Like a little 15 minutes of fame here and there does not success make as a thing. So I need to build my shit more as a content creator. Right now I'm mostly just artist. I don't make content. I just stream for fun when I do my RP or my games. I don't really entertain too much. I just work. So maybe one day the Kia Asylum for Artists, yeah. Yeah, you guys have multiple arms. Because, so my cat George, he's a polydactyl. He has 6 beans per paw. He has massive paw pads. So I gave you guys extra arms as like a little homage to him, even though it's a whole other arm. I gave you extra arms and you have little extra beans. I had like a cat thing I made that was kind of gonna be like the chat mascot at first, but I made you guys more plushified, like more like you could be a marketable plushie in the future. I don't think I have it here, do I? I'm trying to look through my pictures. It might be in my other one actually. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. It's not there. I had this other design where you had like a cat with like extra arms. But yeah. I don't know. Marketable pussy in the future. Subtitles you just got. Yeah, I need to be a marketable pussy. Pussycat, of course, obviously. I'm not a NSFW creator. I'm a safe for work creator, even though sometimes I dabble in that territory, but you'll never know. You'll never know. In the art I create, smiles. Okay. All artists do, yeah. Most artists do, yeah. You know. Alright. What are we doing? tonight. All the way, all the way out. All the way. Some pinups there and I never hurt anybody. Exactly. All the way. That one stayed there, and then doesn't the baby also reference RuneScape? What baby? You mean the little hat? Yeah. Just because I love RuneScape. Yeah, it's a RuneScape gnome hat. Yeah. Like this thing on my head. When I wear this. It's just a little hat. You as a baby. Yeah, it's multiple. You could literally multiple references. The baby meme, the little flying creature, the little flying gnome thing flying around, or the gnome child. It's all the same whimsy, you know? It's all the same whimsy. 24 miles a year is fine. Waiting 3 years to debut because your artist parent either closes comps for a bit or adds more to it. Excuse me. Yeah, I think my issue is I'm like, I'm gonna re-debut this year. And then I have a parent pass away. And it throws off my whole year and I have to recover for 2 years. So and then I have work I have to do instead, commissions, because that's my job. And unfortunately, making a model for myself would not create income for me. You know? So, I think my 3.0 technically is this little chibi, but it wasn't really a debut or anything. I just made it in a day because I wanted something. And guess what? It became a commission example, and now I'm stuck in chibi hell too. But chibis doesn't take as long. So I think after I'm done chubs, I can either lock in and just do a shit ton of chibis to get my portfolio big for chibis. And then, because I got like at least 20 people waiting for a chibi right now. And those are fast. I could get those done within 2 weeks if I could get 1 chibi done a week if I just focus solely on a chibi. So technically, if I have 20 people waiting to get a chibi. Now I don't know if they're gonna, if they're, people have changed, they don't want chibi no more, or they're actually, it's whatever, but you're interested that your toxic trait is toggles. And guess what? I'm never doing toggles again. After I finish fucking Trouble Bubs, I'm never doing any more toggles unless you pay me $1 billion per toggle. No. You want toggles? Get a 3D model. Get a 3D model instead. You want to look at 180 degrees? Get a 3D model instead. I'm fucking dealing with the 90-degree turns and shit like that. No! No! Unless you're literally just a circle and bald and no features whatsoever. No. No. Smile. So Kirby. Yeah. So Kirby. Okay, I'm gonna delete all these ones and redo it. See. Since I'm just gonna copy flip it again, I'm just gonna do this because I want to do the. Is that all of them? Is this one it too? Yes. Get rid of this too. Shaylish. More like the little demon guy you made with a pen. Well, okay, that one's easy because it's a chibi and it's one little thing, right? When it becomes a model such as Chubba Bubba here, like a main model, like the main gig of a VTuber, like the main face for the VTuber, that's when it gets more complex, right? Like even my chibi models, I would say, are a little complex compared to other people because I end up overdoing the layering when I don't need to, and then I end up but they at least take me only like a week if I lock in, you know, a week and a half, 2 at most. And even then, if it's 2 weeks of work, it needs to be more money than what I charge right now. But the art alone for Chubb's model took over 240 or 60 hours, I think. Would you offer to cut models in the future? Hell no. Fuck that. If I'm going to cut models, I would cut my own art, right? I would do the art and rigging. If it's my own art, yes, I will cut it because the way I work, I cut my art as I work. If it's someone's art else's, no. That's not my shtick. I don't want to turn into that kind of freelancer. The cutting other people's artwork is so fucking annoying and I don't like it. No, thank you. It doesn't provide me joy, so I wouldn't do it. Now I would rake someone else's art again in the future. Maybe. What is cutting art? So when you make a VTuber model, you have to separate parts, right? So all these pieces are separated to be able to move in a certain way. So sometimes people will commission an artist to just draw a VTuber, right? And someone else will have to cut that art because the artist didn't separate the layers enough or separate the art at all while they were working. So if this was all one piece, I would have to, like, say this was all drawn on one layer. You would have to cut it all up to be able to be, like, where you see the whole piece behind it, see? So, how much a Chubb's model costs versus a chibi model? You know, someone uses touchy subject for you. No, you're good. So, chibi models, I've actually raised my prices because my own model I did in 3 days. I drew the art in 1 day and I drew and rendered the art in 1 day. I don't know what happened. I drew the art and everything in 1 day and I rigged it in a day or two. Or I think I took 3 or 4 days on it. I think I took 4 days. My chibis now are $650 USD. To start. Toggles start at $200 again because I have to separate every layer. I have to draw all the layers and rig it. So those are my chibi prices, right? And they get done within a week or two. They don't take me that long. A model like Chubb's, where she has like a cross-leg toggle, her jacket could come off. She has three different bang styles, 2 different hairstyles, but they all kind of have to intermingle with each other. She's got arm toggles, she's got V-bridger mouth, she's got mascots, she's got all that. Chubb's model, if I was charging someone, would be like 10 grand. 8 to 10 grand. 4 or 6 grand for the art. And same for rigging. Oh my god, Spats, you started your first ever rig using someone else's art, and the art was a nightmare. Emerged lines, shades, flats, and barely cut, and the toggles for 2 hands holding a controller, arms full of brushes was all one piece. Holy moly. So the only artist I feel like I would do art, like I would do rigging again, would be probably John, because we've worked together before. He has very complex model separation, and we work really well together as an art and a rigger. So if I was going to take other artists' work towards, I would work with John on if someone had a John model. I don't think I would do anyone else just because I don't know other people. I've rigged someone else's art in the past that I never talked to, and found out, you know, they were supporting stuff that I didn't support. So I would rather work with people I know, right? Like that you work well with. It sounds like a dream. Yeah. So if I was gonna do another rigging, I would do that. The main thing about these models is if I had to put a time frame, art can take, depending on how complicated or complex your design is, how much separation is involved. Most models, I would say at this complexity, it's because they have over 2,000 layers of art. The head alone here has over 1,000. Like I can show you right here. Model statistics. Yeah. There's 1,137 art meshes for this head. Now, included in this head is all the mascots too and stuff, but this part of the model already has over 1,000 layers. That's a lot to keep track of, which is why I'm on day 20 of rigging and I haven't even finished her head yet. You know what I mean? So models can take, like this can take months to complete, if not a year or more. Every other model I've made prior to Chubbs has been over a year of work. Not necessarily full-time work, because again, I've had a lot of hiatuses over this past the past 4 years because of life events and things that we will not get into. But if I'm working full-time, this still would take me at least 2 months for art and 2 months for rigging, maybe more. Which is why it's so expensive. And honestly, I put more hours in than I get paid for rigging and art. If I was charging my actual rate of like how I do illustrations and stuff like that, this would be way fucking more. But then again, then I wouldn't probably get clients because no one could afford a $20,000 model, you know, based on time involved, right? So you have to pick and choose your battles. Which is why I kind of like, if you're commissioning me for a big model like this, you don't have a deadline, baby. I don't take people that have deadlines, that want things done unless it's like a little project, right? That I know I can get done. If it's something with this complex and this much shit going on, I'm like, you need to be okay with me taking my time on it, you know? Because I'm not going to rush this. It would just be expressions. Expressions aren't as bad because once you rig the head, expressions are kind of easy to do, but they're still, depending on if you want it to be work. Like, because for example, a model that had a shit ton of toggles was Dark's model, Dark Souls. That was John was the artist for. He had a lot of like facial toggles and stuff like that had to work in tandem with each other, and that took me a long time. You guys could kind of go through my TikTok or whatever, you can see, or even just go through my VODs on my YouTube. You can kind of scroll through every single VOD I've ever fucking had, right? You can see how many hours involved. Because most of the time I'm not yapping and talking about stuff, I'm working, right? You always say no rush at all to every artist I commission. Okay, here's the thing, okay? As a client, as someone commissioning artists, you need to be careful though, because some artists, not all artists obviously, but the unprofessional ones, the ones that don't have experience dealing with clientele, will take advantage of your generosity of take your time, take your time, take your time, take your time. No, 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 no. This is why if I do big models, it's like 50% up front, 50% on completion. If I can't finish it, I will refund you based on the time I've spent on working on things. Yeah. So you have to be careful that they're not a scammer, that they have a repertoire of work that they have done for other people, a portfolio, what have you, people they've worked with, companies they've worked with. I have a beautiful, lovely portfolio. I've worked with freelance people, I've worked with like individual people, I've worked with companies. I have that backstory in my career of being an artist. I've worked in many different kinds of fields on a more like a more professional based, a little more less professional, but just very involved deeply, like where we can kind of gush about the work we're doing and be a little bit, memey about it. But like I've done all. So I try to be clear with expectations before I take on a project about what you may expect from me. If timelines differ, if things come in my way, I communicate every single time. I communicate every day if I have to. So, let me scroll up a bit because I think I missed a couple questions. Why is my thing not letting me scroll up? Okay, there we go. So more. You were asking about my pricing. So something like Chubb's model, I will eventually have a proper maybe a website detailing everything because these kinds of models are very complex. But I would start like art starts at $4,000 flat. The art flat. Any additional, and that doesn't include every single toggle ever, right? That doesn't include alternate hairstyles, alternate outfits, just the base model with the base hair, the base model with the base outfit, the main outfit, XYZ, 4,000 start. Rigging, same, it would be 4,000. So if you're getting a model from me and you're expecting, like when I take on these models, I don't have like a tier of like like lackadaisy rigging compared to big in-depth rigging. All my rigging is in depth. I don't take on projects that would bore me. So if you're commissioning me a big fat model, okay? That being said, I haven't been open for over a year for these types of models. I haven't been open. I probably won't be open even after I finish Chubbs because here's the thing, guys. I want to put all my time and effort and energy into making one customizable model that people can buy for a flat rate of like $120 or something like that, $100, right? That it will be customizable so that if you can't afford a big fat commission from scratch VTuber model from me, you will at least have a cool functioning customizable model that is in my style, no one else's style. I'm gonna say there is a trend. I guess not a trend, but there's a very specific. We have an ad break. I've been yapping so long. There's an ad break. Let me continue after the ad break because I don't want people missing out on what I'm saying. So I'll see you guys in 3 minutes. I need to go get water anyway, so I'll be right back. This is time to go to the bathroom or something. I will continue yapping when I come back about what my plans are for this customizable model in the future, okay? All right. I'm back. I'm back. What was I saying? Oh yeah, the customizable model. So, not to rag. I'm not ragging on any art style or whatever, but there's a very specific art style that's very popular amongst VTubers, or I tend to see very similar aspects, obviously, with all these customizable models, right? They're very, very similar in, or the same vein, not even similar, because they all have their different art styles, right? But it's still like very anime based. No nose, no nostrils, mostly. No lips, maybe lipstick, stuff like that. Just the style is, it might have beautiful rendering and everything, but it just ends up, there's a lot of models that are, say they're customizable, and they're just like one body type or very, very, very specific body types that are not very different, like not that different from each other. And not to rag on anyone that does that, because obviously making a customizable model that has a bunch of different features and different customizations would take a lot of work and time. But I feel like my art style would maybe be a little more varied, I think. Like I could make a more varied model, that you can make a model that has, you know, a different cheek shape, different jawline shape, you know, wider, broader shoulders, belly rolls, a double chin, fat lips, a nose, no nose. You know what I mean? I want to be able to include features that are like that. And also, obviously, in my art style, because my art, right? So, yeah, I would want to make a model that I can either be customizable, Phantom Mask, or if I'm making a model, 2 different models would be published at the same time. Like one where that you can have a more varied body, or one that you could have a more whatever. Because of the fact of the matter is, I want to make a model that has a like, I just want to push those angles a little more than what customizable models do right now. Their angles go probably a little like 45 degrees, I think, is the most I've seen. I want to push it a little more, you know. And again, that's going to take a lot of work and stuff, obviously, but I want to try it. That's going to be my base, because if I can't accept every commission that comes my way. I can't say yes to everybody that is even willing me to pay thousands of dollars. I can't say yes to everyone that comes my way. I just do not have the time. So if I can make one customizable model that can be tweaked, people can change the art meshes, or like the art in the art meshes, the way I'll set up the art meshes, you know, to be able to draw over stuff, maybe to give a different look or whatever. I want to put all that time and effort into a customizable model, so I could point at people and say, here, if you can't commission me, here's a customizable model that you can get close to what you want. And then for like an even maybe a less fee, I can just do texture changes or something for people, or someone else could do texture changes, like other art. You could commission other artists to do texture work with that model. But I want to try and do that. And I was going to do that. I was going to be like, maybe I should start small and do a chibi model, a customizable chibi model. But I honestly like rigging these chibi models and doing the art, because I get them done in a timely manner that doesn't drain all of my energy. So I probably won't do a chibi customizable model first. I'll try and do a base model that I can do first. I've also seen the discourse on Twitter about CMO3 files not being available to everyone. And the thing about it is a little different, I would say, than a 3D model. 2D model art is different than a 3D model. People can literally copy paste your deformers and stuff. So if you got a bad actor commissioning or buying a customizable model, and the CMO3 is included in that file with all the that you work in Live2D, they can just copy your work literally and claim it as their own, or whatever, what have you, templates, whatever. I don't agree. I feel like in certain circumstances, yes, give your CMO3. Everyone that commissions me, all my clients that get my big fat models, they get the CMO3 too, because who knows if I'm not around to be able to fix anything that need to fix. I still say come to me first, but they have all the files, right? They're paying thousands of dollars. I'm going to give them the CMO3 file. If it's a customizable model that is available on VGen, that is like a model that can, can be bought by multiple people, including the CMO3 with that type of file is a detriment to that artist and that creator, because then they could just get someone to copy their work and say, hey, I'm going to give this for $20, take this wherever. That's a different thing. I'm also very, very picky with who with who comes to me and commissions me. I don't say yes to everyone. I have the luxury and the privilege that I don't have to say yes to every person that comes my way. Not every artist has that. They have to make their money. They have to make their bread. And that's where I find a lot of people, at least on Twitter, very much Twitter. It's a Twitter thing, obviously. People complaining about clients, people complaining about artists on Twitter. It's always the people that are undercharging themselves that are getting like the shitty clients, the people complaining about not getting enough. Like, it's like crazy. Giving CMO3's drama on Twitter, it shows the average viewer knows nothing about how viewer making works. Exactly. And people should just point to my stream. Go watch this bitch. Go watch this bitch. See how much work and time and effort goes into making one 2D model, okay? Like, 3D models are complicated too. They could be very, very complicated. But with 2D models, sometimes it's overcomplicated. You don't need to be complicated. Go watch this bitch work on the same model for 6 months in a lugs. Exactly. Come watch me make a model in 6 months. For their time, art is assessing on luxury, yes. But I also, every single person I have worked with, be it an illustration, a VTuber model, a little thing here or there, everybody I have worked with, I have had I have a 100% track record for people that I've worked with that are pretty cool and awesome. Probably. Maybe there's been one or two that I'm like, I did the work, they paid me, but then I was like, I don't want anything to do with you because I found out after the fact about shit. Which is why I don't promote a certain models and stuff or like have them in my portfolio or anything. I just put that behind me. But there's but even then I still got paid, but I still got all my money, I didn't get like working wise, I didn't have complaints, so now I just take people that I know or are in my community or have followed me or are a fan of my work, blah blah blah, rather than just saying yes to any rando off the street. Consider lighting rendering with 3D models. It's a baked in setting. Yeah, I mean 3D models, 3D models are really, really complicated too. Like, there's a reason why I don't make 3D models. Smile. I open Unity, I open Blender, I close Unity, I close Blender. Because as much as like Live2Ds, you could get very complicated and stuff, there's not that much going on with a Live2D software. There's deformers, pivot deformers, and deforming shit, and then a physics setting. That's the base of it. You're manipulating artwork and shaping it like Play-Doh. The penis. You've had very few complaints. Your last client in the middle of it, after he paid me, sent you AI images of what he wants his BG art to look like. I would prefer people don't send me AI art as references. If I have people that I say, please find something that's not AI. I haven't really had people that do that though, so. Blender is amazing. Since you know a few routes, it gets a lot easier. Unity, on the other hand, is such a headache to me. Yeah. Yup. Which is why I commission my friends to do my model work. Or I draw them things if they won't take my money. stick figure set an essay of descriptions. Exactly, exactly. I'd rather have a really shitty like draw like this and then a Word document and then like a Pinterest board. And I know there's a shit ton of AI on Pinterest too, so it's like you have to be careful with that too. But um, I think Google still has like search before this date and things will pop up that aren't like after the certain date won't be AI, right? So, because to me, I need to apologize to the artist who's commissioning for the work. Yeah, I mean those types of people just don't work with them, you know. There's people that have done AI generated art for their VTubing stuff and then, come around because they were educated, like people educated them about why it's bad and why they shouldn't do it. I still think people can learn and grow and make mistakes and stuff. Like I feel like people shouldn't be like you're I feel like people learn and grow, right? Depending on the thing, people learn and grow, people could change, they have to have that effort though, right? You have to have that effort. That effort has to be shown. Oh, that's too much, isn't it? Okay, cool. Sorry if I get a little nonverbal. I'm I'm starting to get locked in again. So, if you have any other questions, just ask. I will talk. I can still yap. I'm just trying to. You know how it be, Chan. You know how it. Mm-mm. So if I got something to say, I'll say it. Okay, I think I got that. Let me see. Okay, lucky you shit, little dude. I got it. Right, ReactBot?
What is this? The United States of woke?
No, I'm Canadian. It's the United States of not woke. It's not that either. It's Canadian woke. I don't know. What does that mean? On stream or fro stream, but would the customized model be femme, mask, or both? I think I can make one model mask or femme. I think the issue with customizable would be like body build or body type. So what I might do is like skinny model type that could be mask or femme, and then a bigger model type that could be mask and femme. Or I could put it all on one. I have to figure that out because there's a lot you can do with blend shapes. But with the way I want to have it customizable, like how customizable I want it, I need to think about how many layers and stuff I can have. So if I do have a customizable model that's super customizable, certain things might have to be add-ons, like little items, like arm toggles and stuff like that, like controller arm toggles and stuff like that. Those might have to be separate, depending on like how customizable I make it. But like the style of clothing and stuff I want to do like 90s, 80s, 90s kind of thing, or early 2000s, like Y2K kind of fashion kind of thing. But with, different hairstyles, horns, ears, those things will be included kind of thing. But I'm thinking if I was going to do a super duper customizable model, it would probably only be a waist up model, because half the time no one fucking looks at their legs ever, okay? Most people do not do a full body model on their screen. They always go waist up, right? So why put all that effort to make customizable lower half of the body when I can use the benefit of being a waist up to include more customizable options, right? In the upper body rather than the lower body. I think that's what I would do with a customizable model. And in that turn, I might not make it as expensive as the ones that are available, but again, I'll probably price it according to the time and estimates of how many I might sell. If I locked in, I could probably do whatever. My ass was considering making a Kickstarter for a customizable model so that I could put the necessary time aside. But I have no idea how that would work. That'd probably be way more time and effort kind of thing. But I would have to look into it. But I was thinking of considering doing a Kickstarter so that I can maybe, like, everyone that kickstarts it obviously gets the model file. It's just basically a pre-purchase of the model, like a pre-order, exactly. And then I would just have they would have a discounted rate, obviously, than what it would be after the fact, right? Because it would be a Kickstarter. But I have to consider, like, obviously, if I'm gonna do a Kickstarter like that, it's like I have to look into taxes and things like that. So it's like I might just do it without the Kickstarter, obviously, and just take the gamble of my time and effort will be worth it kind of thing. Again, Kickstarter 2, I think, for one little customizable VTuber model is probably not a good idea, but also I'm like, too many logistical issues that I don't want to worry about. But if it gets to the point where I'm like, I can't do this without funding, kind of like I don't have the time or energy to be able to put in this much funding for it, then yeah. Doing the math for some of the customizable ones, like the Prism model, I've made 100K plus already. Oh yes. That's the dream, that I do one model and it can pay off all my debt and I could start fresh. But I don't think that would happen. I think I could make maybe a little more than I make with my, like, commissions. Like, if I can make more than what I make while on a commission, then sure, because that's how long it would probably take too. And I am Moots. I'm Moots with Suika, and I mentioned trying to do a customizable model, and they were like, "Oh my god, it's Spats model!" So I'm like, I, you know, it's motivating when someone that's already made a lot of sales on a model is also, you know, gung ho about you making a model. So at some point, I will do it. At some point, I just gotta get through this. I just gotta get through my besties model, and then maybe another model. Wink wonk. I need to DM a certain person that asked me about models before. I need to message them back and say, "Hey, I'm done a model. You want one still or nah?" And then from there, I'll figure it out. But that's the goal after Chubb's model is maybe I'll try and work on the customizable model first. That would be the dream. I mean, I'm honestly, guys, I'm living the dream right now. I get to work for a living doing my art, and I'm really blessed to be able to do what I do. It's really awesome. I would just like to be have a new dream where I can work on my own projects instead of other people's. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You know, the artist's dream? That's like the main, literally every artist's dream. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I'm blessed and thankful that I get to do what I do, but also my next goal would be this in my timeline. You not be a pussy, increase your prices. Yeah. I will say I've heard some people. I say some people. There's been one instance, and I'm not going to name names, but there are people that are like, I'm charging this much because I'm apprenticing under this person, so I get to charge this much money. And I'm like, are you fucking stupid? Are you dumb? You're not that person. Just because you're doing it under this, you're learning under this person does not mean you get to charge their rates. Are you stupid? Are you crazy? Are you stupid and crazy? And then their work doesn't show the effort into it, obviously. Sorry, I smile. I smile at knowing things that the public doesn't know things. That shit pissed me off, you know? Or like, hey, I've worked on this for these people, so that means I'm charging you these rates because I made things for these people, so you have to pay me this rate, even though they don't. And then they deliver quality that is subpar to what they were, you know, saying they do, right? That pisses me off. That pisses me off. But I won't say names. La la. People I don't interact with, so it doesn't matter. But let's just say I try not to be that type of person. You're paying for the work. If you're paying me money, your hard-earned money, I'm gonna give you my best effort. Period. I don't even say it's those people. There's been multiple instances of that type of artist, and I'm like, at that point, I'm like, okay, you can charge whatever you want, but if you're not being fair to people, I think that's the issue, you know? I think that's the issue. The things I say on my way. Dream of you on a Saturday. No, about all the things I say. Turning up my day. Big overlays and then put big VTuber on it as if the VTuber commissioned it, but it was fan made promo. I mean, that's not that bad unless they're saying, hey, I'm charging this amount because this VTuber paid me. Now, there's a difference between, like, I guess it depends, right? Because there's people that charge a lot of money, but it's because they are very much you're charging for their name because they are a big person that does very good work, kind of thing, right? Obviously, I'm not talking about those people. I'm talking about the ones that are being like, they're being like not fair to the commissioner, or they're not being fair to someone that they're commissioning. Like maybe they started a commission, right? And then they got some bigger name, or they're apprenticing under whatever they say they are, and they're like, well, because I'm doing this now, I have to charge you more, even though we had agreed terms prior to this, kind of thing. And then they don't deliver on what they said that they were going to deliver on. That's what I'm talking about. Very specific. Because I charge more because I'm like, I'm putting more time and effort, and I have a lot of people that want to commission me, and supply and demand. I can't feasibly do this. I'm still charging a minimum wage, maybe even less than what it is in my country, but I'm still, for the time involved in things. But I'm also not putting that. I'm not guilting the commissioner about that. You know what I mean? I just say the next time I'm like, hey, I'm putting this much, so my prices have increased a little bit, just so you know, prior to accepting something. Pay big name prices and pay NDA, because the point of the big name is the free advertising. You don't get is when people pay big name prices, then pay NDA, because the point. Wait. Over. Sorry, my brain fried for a second. People pay big name prices, then pay NDA. So they pay NDA for the big name prices? Wait, I don't understand. Can you elaborate? Like, the quality is similar to that of smaller artists, but they pay the bigger name for the recognition and then pay NDA so the artist can show off the work. Something that happened a year ago by Beatrice Sanders just to be ready. So, are you saying that the people that commission the artists are complaining about stuff, or that the artist is complaining? I'm confused. Or saying they have a big model by X artist. I don't want to get gossipy here. That's literally not what I'm trying to do. I don't understand. I don't understand what you're saying. The quality is similar to that of smaller artists. I mean, smaller artists have beautiful quality too. I don't know what you mean. No one's complaining. You're saying people commission big names to brag about it rather than actually enjoying their work. I mean, that's with literally anything, guys. That's like why people buy Gucci and shit like that, right? Like fashion names and stuff like that, because of the name of it or the whatever. And then they what are they doing? They're mogging on you, or what's the word? I don't know what the word is. Like, yeah, I agree, that's silly, but people do that in any it's not just a VTubing thing. I think that's just a societal thing. Society, right? Am I right? Society. But yeah, people will commission a big artist thinking that that's gonna get them like notoriety, right? Or viewership. Like they're buying into getting views maybe initially because people want to see the model and then get upset if they can't uphold that, you know, that expectation of, you know, blowing up and acting like you don't know nobody, right? When it's like that's not how things work, kind of thing. Yeah, I get that. Yeah. Switch up on your day ones. No! Hi, Jemmy. We were just talking. I was just talking about how I love your belly rub emote. We rub your belly with the little bozos. Rub my belly, clean my belly. Slaps my fucking belly. Exactly. Slaps my fucking belly. Fat fuck son who I love, but I won't tell him I did. And that's how they develop personality disorder. Tell your son you love him right now. Reactbot, you're not my son, but I love you like a son, a little bit, because you're always here.
Where were they on January 6th?
Okay, bitch. You can get it, okay? I'm not my fat son. You know what? I don't know if that deserves timeout. Because you were just asking a question. You were just asking a question. And in turn you were asking like where were they on, you know, like in a sense you were being kind of woke asking that. You know, you were questioning, but I am woke, so it's, you know, I think we're on the same page.
Lol.
Okay, bro. You can stay out of jail, I guess. Oh my god. Why is he like this? I think I'm gonna.
This guy just keeps on yapping.
Get out of here! Bro doesn't like me talking. He's like, streamer, do your work. He's like, shut the fuck up and get to work. Okay, I am! Fuck, I've been freaking the whole time! At least the last 40 minutes. Huh. Anyway. How's everybody's evening going? This guy has no fucking chill at all.
What year is it?
2026!
I'm gonna need a mini React bot for this one.
No, don't
it
get
stinks.
I'm gonna eat you, bro. You can get eaten. So don't test me.
In English, please?
Talk about open in Northern Ireland. You were so excited. It was really sad. Oh no, did you get gas? You know what? Sometimes I like Taco Bell, but maybe it tastes better up in Canada. I don't know. It doesn't taste that bad here. Or maybe I just like garbage. Shitting and pooping disease. You got dysentery from Taco Bell. We gotta kill this guy. No, we don't. He's fine. When he's bad, I just put him in timeout, right? React bot.
So that was a lie.
No, it's not. He's gaslighting me. I need to hit my vape. He's stressing me out. All right, we're good now. Every other Taco Bell you've tried, you loved. Did it taste good? The quality was just so ass. Aw, I'm sorry, Jummy. If you ever come to Canada, we can test my Taco Bell, which recently opened with 24. I don't know if it was recent, but it's 24 hours. And apparently, if you go in the middle of the night when no one's around, they give you more food, and it's actually awesome. The beef was dry and the crunch was soggy. Oh. I find that the crunch wraps are usually kind of not the crunchiest anyway, because they are wrapped up and they're kind of. I feel like if you get it immediately and you eat it in the store or the restaurant or whatever, maybe it would be more crunch. You could always make your own crunch wrap too. You got your own grill. I'm trying to finish this collar so that we can start the other bangs. Whoa, whoa, living the best days of your life. Oh, oh, oh. Feeling that I'm doing alright. Ready up enough for the driving. Oh, oh, oh. Okay, I'm turning it up so I could jam out. Anyone got any other questions they've been dying to ask me? Any other things before I lock the fuck in? It's not the same. Shit your pant post. While drinking dirty Pepsi with cream. Yeah, they've been doing that, like dirty soda stuff, and I'm like, that's fun. That's fun. You're making a soda pop into a frappuccino now, I guess, right? Sorry, not Glide. You're so funny. Sounds like a spider. Ah! What's a spider? Australia, you have a drink called Spire where you just pour a fizzy drink of your choice over a scoop of vanilla ice cream. That's just a fucking float. That's just a float. That's just a float. Does that turn you into a Labubu? Actually, I'm being controlled by the Labubu, like Ratatouille style. The Labubu controls this model. The Labubu is me. I'm the Labubu. They're a Mormon thing! Isn't that with root beer? I thought just pouring any fizzy drink over ice cream is a float. Cause like a root beer float, you know, it's redundant if you say a float is always a root beer float and then you call a root beer float, you know what I mean? They always say root beer float if it's a root beer float. At least I think they do. Society at us again. Society's tearing us apart. Mm. The unicorn frap instead. Maybe. The Crush Rainbow Packs lab with a tub of vanilla because every finish amazing flow. Oh. If you put every soda, every pop, like from a fountain pop machine, you do every soda, that's swamp water. Right? They call that swamp water. Like if you put everything. Say it's like the Mormon state, but they have like literal fast food places that only sell dirty soda. Literal cafe, but soda. Utah. The only thing I've heard about Utah lately is the Lego controversy. Bricks and minifigs, and that their police is very corrupt. That's all I know about Utah. Sorry to Utah. The people of Utah. Checks. Yeah, that shit crazy. To drive through in the summer. How come? Cooks your car? Oh, yeah, that would do it, huh? I'm scared to do this, but let's do it. Slay. 51 time. You're also married, so you're doing Celsius for me. Thank you, Clyde. I understand. I understand your Celsius, and I smile at you for converting it for my metric ass. I think the hottest it's been here in Canada and that I've experienced is like 42, 45, 40 something. In fucking Vancouver of all places. It was like 38 degrees, 40 degrees. And then I think one summer in Alberta it was similar. But Alberta is like a dry heat. And Vancouver's like a humid heat, and humid is way worse of heat than, in my opinion. On Tuesday, I got to 28. It was awful. Yeah, humid sucks ass. I don't want to drink that. Exactly. You're very heat intolerant. You start sweating out the. Yeah, me too. I have to be like in my perfect conditions for my climate inside is like 17 degrees Celsius. 16 when I'm sleeping, maybe less. Like 15. I can even go to 14 when I'm sleeping. I get grumpy. I get grumpy and literally so grumpy, and I can't do anything when it's above 28 degrees. When it's above 25 degrees, I want. When it's 22 degrees, I'm also very heat intolerant. My skin reacts really weird when I change my climate. Like my eczema flares up, my skin dries out, or I break out. It's weird. Puerto Rico, the humidity kills you. You go from nice 15-ish room, no humidity, to slap in the face with humidity with like 32 heat. Oofa. Oofa. I literally went to California. The last time I went to California was when 2015 when I graduated. And my mom invited me to go with her to Disneyland. If I could pay for my flight because she had a timeshare at the time. She had a timeshare this whole time. But anyway, she had a timeshare and she was going. And I was walking around and it wasn't, I don't think it was even that hot. I don't remember. But the back of my knees like were sweating and my skin broke out and my eczema was so bad. Like the back of my legs were so bad. I couldn't even bend my knee. Yeah. And I was just crying and grumpy the whole time because the air conditioning wasn't working properly and I was hot. And I was just like, never fucking again, bro. Never again. Soggy Umbrella, thank you for the follow. Yeah, but I haven't had a flare up like that in probably over a decade. My hands have been fucked up at times during the summer, but I feel like it was also always also stress induced like eczema on my fingers where I have to like cover my fingers in band-aids because it's like I might not even like scratch or itch, but it'll just, if you guys have eczema, you understand suffering and pain. It's like either dry or like weird ooze out of your skin and you don't even do anything. They're kind of like blisters almost. Little tiny blisters that pop and just, I don't know what the fuck it is. But I haven't had that issue lately. I haven't had that issue for a couple years, so it's just whenever I go from one climate to another, if it's too dry and too humid, if I switch between them, there's this period of time where my skin does not like it. It hates it. Which thankfully I don't deal with because I never leave my house anymore. I never leave my house anymore. Okay, we're almost done the collar angles. Twice a week for work and it's IT. Yeah. Okay, let me see how that looks. Me neither, girl. Here. Where would my collar be? I make a new body wiggle, body wiggle. Did I put it in the head? I'm gonna put it in the head. I might have put it in the head. No. Body? Okay, body. So body Y, I guess. Y. Cooking for your shift at the gay factory for gay people because we're gay. If I make that 5. Oh, maybe 5's too much. 2? 2 is too much too. 1? If I flipped it. The back. Happy Pride! My hands crossed, not me propping my chin on my hands. Yeah, it's me doing a little. I just literally took a screenshot from one of my MMDs that I liked, and that's my headshot. Speaking of MMDs, we're going to have an ad break in a minute and 30 seconds. We do 3 minutes of ads at the top of every hour to disable pre-rolls. We don't like pre-rolls, so that's the minimum amount of minutes we have to do for pre-roll ads. But in that time frame, you could go take a shit or something, maybe take your meds, go get a drink, go feed your pets, go feed yourself, go get a snack, and take a screen break for 3 minutes, so we'll be back after the ad break. Right, Ragbot?
This video is why I have a peanut allergy.
I don't even know what that means. I don't even know what that meant. And you're allergic to peanuts? Good to know. Alright. Hi, gay, I'm gay. If you guys don't want to sit through the ads, you can always subscribe. We're trying to get our partner push. We're starting this month, a month early, just in case he's... Obviously, if you don't have the funds, don't worry about it. Thank you for lurking. Use this time to go to the bathroom. You sitting through ads still helps support me and the stream. So I will be right back after these messages, which I might not condone because I don't get to choose what ads are on my channel. You get paid Friday? Alright, I'll see you guys in 3 minutes. We do MMDs, so if you want to see them, you can always subscribe. Okay, I'll see you in 3 minutes. Just a casual 500,000, no big squeaky. But like, if you thinking about it, it's like the last. Oh, also the Gachi sad guy. Someone pet them. Hurry, quick! They're crying. They're crying. They need to be petted. Thank you. You don't want them to cry, right? I wish it made a sound. Like I'm maybe message that person, be like, "Is there a way we can make a sound?" 125. Whoa! Thank you for the lurk. Oh my god, we need new emote for that. I need to update. That's like the oldest design ever. Holy moly. Ole mole. Ole mole. Ole mole. There's a few regulars in chat that have been here for like a fuck ton of streams since they started the streak thing. It's crazy. It's crazy. I stream a lot though, so like if people break their streaks, that's just because I stream so much that it's not fair to the people. I'm sorry. If she streamed randomly in the middle of the night and you lost it, yeah. Unfortunately, I stream too much. It makes it hard for people to come in all the time, but sleep disorder. Oh no. But anyway, that campaign literally like 2 hours, not even 2 hours ago, they were like only just got the 15 mil. They already made half another fucking million in the past 2 hours, guys. That's fucking crazy. I need it to happen though. I need them to get it. I need it to happen. I got the biggest tier because I want all the things, and I want that fucking art book so fucking bad. I got the Knights of Guinevere art book because I love the style of the show, and I'm like, I love art. I love art. I love art. Anyway, the Spats Socials. I think that's bending too much. Maybe. I think that'll work. Yeah, I think that's good. Hi. If only Twitch implemented being able to save streaks sooner. Yeah. Ass, balls and ass, and balls and boobs and ass, and not the good way. And not the good way. Alright. What am I doing? What am I doing? Alright, I copy paste this now. Is that all of them? I think that's all of them. Yes. So I'm gonna CV. Okay, and then I'm gonna CV. And then I'm gonna model, edit, flip. And then I'm going to also nudge these over. Like, how much? There, I think. Then we're gonna grab that and that. Drag it here. Then I'm going to click all those. That one. That one. That one and that one. Not that one. Okay. That one and that one. No? Oh, not that one. That one. Not that one. That one. Change. Collar chubs. Yes. Uh-huh. Change. Change it to that. Huzzah! I'm a genius. Cool. Okay. I still have to adjust the shadows a bit because they're going to be on the body and they're not exactly working. They're not going where they're supposed to. But I'll do that. But also, these all need to go over. Release my unspoken mind. Why does it do this? I just want to go to my thing. For Maya. You know what? I'm going to fix the shadow. Unspoken mind, time after time, really. Oh my god, come on. Release me from my unspoken mind. Need to be under all this shit. Thank you. Can't see any of it. It's multiply, but that's okay. I'm sure it's fine now. Okay, I'm going to export it again just because we're done with the color. Save my work. Now we're gonna work on the other bang style. The alternate bang style. Excuse me. Ooh.
Thank you.
Hooray! 2 months! Waha! Any river! Ah! That's like how many years? Math? Thank you for the 30-month mod. And the 48 tier 1. Thank you, Bluto. Smile. Save. Yes. Fortnite sucks now? Yeah. I don't know. What game can we play? I don't play any other shooters. That's like the only one that I did. Now I don't. You'll spend your days finding it? Alright, let me know. Let me know! Peaches is here. Peaches. Where you going? You could go on my lap or in the cat cam? No, he wants to go on my lap. Okay. You sit in my lap? Ah, Peaches. You can sit down. Peaches. 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 It's peaches. Peaches. I guess the subtitles don't know when I say peaches. Oh, now it does. Okay, peaches. All right, there we go. All right, exported. All right, here we go. We're gonna rig the other hairstyles. Okay, so bang 3. Select. Ooh, oh, oh, oh. Okay, so here's the issue. Here's the issue. The hair should be in front of the fucking ear. So. Make sure the ear is one of this hair. It's also behind this hair, right? So okay, there we go. What about this one? Hmm. All right, we did it. Oh, I figured that out. Just had to drag all that part of the bang behind. Cool. Okay, so I have to separate all these parts. So this bang is supposed to work with this hairstyle, with this back of the hair too, which I think it will. I think the one issue is this side. So, hmm. Hmm. I need this side hair to be in its own layer, I think. Like these pieces should be its own thing, included with this hair. So, hair behind. Not that one. This one. This one. Okay, so I need to include this in this pair, but I can also include it in this hair, I think. Like the bang won't change. Okay. Since when does she have more yellow in her hair? This is her redesign, right? So this is gonna be her new color palette. It's gonna have just a hint of yellow in it for like the buttermilkies. The fuck? This should work with this one. Call this a tug side hair. Milk. So this bang only works with this hairstyle, this specific one. Because I'm like, if we have it mixed with this one, it's a little too much. Is it? I still have to rig her glasses. I think that's what I'll do after I rig her hair. I'll rig her cat version, other face, and then I'll rig her glasses again. Then we'll be done the head. How did the glasses stand with cat ears? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Her hair. Tape on the side of her head. I asked her if she wanted human ears too, and she said no, just the cat ears. So I said, okay. Anime logic, okay? They just do, alright? They just do. Maybe she has a hidden braid in her hair, and that's how she sticks it in there. Like on the side of her head. Peaches is in my lap. He's my baby boy. Ah, my little baby boy. Scratch your head. Scratch your head. You like this when I scratch your head? Do you like when I give you scratch? He's purring. Oh, he's a baby. He's so soft. If I select limit, so if I have bang toggle on one and then I turn on bang when it's off, what does that mean? It goes like this, right? That way I could keep it without having a toggle. Ba-bong, two. Same with bang toggle two. Do it the other way. Yes. You're such a baby. He's like sitting in my lap, and then I say his name, and he just looks up at me. And then I pet his head. But I need to use my hand to rig, so sorry, sir. I'll use my left hand to pet you while I figure stuff out. Oh, right. You guys reminded me. I need to roll my gotcha. Please give me Spaboo. Please, 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 please. Fuck! Not this soda again. Sorry. I screamed and now he sat up. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. One day I'll get the Spaboo. Yeah, I'm running the gotcha too. See, it's just to prove how quotation mark fair it is. I can't even unlock all my shit. I can't even unlock all my shit. Oh yeah, scratch that. After I'm done Chubb stuff, I'm not gonna work on the customizable model. I'm gonna do all the people that got all of the gotcha stuff, the little chibi models and illustrations. I'll do those first. Then I'll do the other stuff. For example, Ribbon Scar, Legend of Lane. You mean like this? Exactly. Thank you guys for being patient. If I win the lottery, then you don't have to worry about it. I'll do it. But if I don't win the lottery, then you have to wait while I make money. Lamau. I could guide him on too. Wow. I got pissed. So you're missing the Spoo-Boo-Boo? So am I. You and me both, bestie. You and me both. You can get your very own Spoo-Boo-Boo for free on my VGen, where you can have your own La Boo Boo model for free. Did you know that? Did you know that? I bet you didn't know that. Uh-oh. I'm morphing. La Boo Boo Fication activated. It's me, La Boo Boo. I got my own glasses on. Peaches. 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 Peaches is in my lap and he's distracting me, Chad. I'm sorry.
Here comes the ReactBot boost.
Okay, bro. Where's my boost? Give me a boost. You can come out of jail. Are you gonna give me a boost now?
We stan a queen.
Ah! Thank you, ReactBot. That was a very big boost. I shake you. Peaches. Do you want to rig this instead, Peaches? Okay, I'm trying to make... I think I need to make another toggle. So that's there. That's not what I'm grabbing. Oh, I made a new toggle. Okay. So this can be on at the same time. My character toggle. This hair isn't really moving. I have to figure that out. Save me. Guess I would do it with this, huh? Okay, I think that's good. That's what I wanted to do. Okay. So me, save me, just save me. So then this hair can go with these side hairs or this side hair, which is just this one, which we needed for the cheek. But this hair can go with these two, but this bang can go with. I guess it can end up trying to go with this when I move the hair. Press it to extend the hair. But it shouldn't. This one should just be like. Wait, how did I have this set up? Yeah. Like she can wear the pigtails with these bangs, but I want to keep this side hair for this specific style. Guys, I'm so excited to rig all this part. This part is the fun part. This part will be fun to rig. The head is always the hardest. But once it's moving, I'm smiling. I need to get up from my desk for a little bit. I need to stretch. Well, the sun is still a little bit out. Dude, they're so fucking close. They're so close. Sorry, I'm looking at the Kickstarter. They're so close. Look at that. They're so fucking close. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. This can work with this one. Not that we need it. Can't really see it. Alright, I need to separate all these hairs because this highlight is not correct. Wait. Since. Oh. I could use that. Okay, I see what I did there. Alright, I need to go like this. Ah! Okay, you know what? It's first. It's okay. Let's get this sign here. Call this. Is this the one I'm looking at? Yes. Call it number 8. So you smell me later. I hope you have a good day, Spat. I hope you have one day. You can commission me around. Shortcake Liz. Thank you, Liz. I really appreciate that. Well, hopefully in the future, I will have a customizable model that if for whatever reason you can't commission me, I'll have things available. I'm a VGen that you can make your own character out of. Hopefully I'll be open for commissions later, but at the moment I'm not gonna really open until I'm done Chubba Bubs. I have one chibi that I'm gonna start in like on the 21st of this month. So, but for until then, Chubs is my priority because she's been so patient, and I gotta fucking finish her. I gotta. I gotta get her. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Game on, game on, game on. A big yawn. I just need oxygen in my brain. Okay, I'm gonna redo the art mesh for this one. If I call this basic. I don't like that. Medium. It's a little better, but. Is there a section that we can post fan art of you? Yes, I have on my Discord. I have a fan art for Spats channel underneath the creative tag part area. Or you could just tag me directly on any social media platform and I'll see it. I don't have an art tag because I feel like that's a little pretentious. Just at me. not that people that have art tags are pretentious or anything. I just am like, bro, I'm not that big. You could just at me directly. You heard it here first, folks. No, don't quote me on that. Don't quote me. People are gonna get mad at me. People are gonna get mad at me. I'm just saying if I did it, it would be pretentious. So it's not crazy. You don't have an art tag? Of course not. You don't need an art tag. You just tell people to at you directly. I get people saying they're scared to talk to me, and I'm like, I'm just a human being. What the hell? I'm only human. What the flip? That was you at the beginning, but you're also very intimidated. If I could talk to you in chat, you're talking to me right now. What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm not a celebrity. What the hell? And I'm not rich either. Because you look up to me as an artist. Aww. That's more reason for you to ask me questions. I'm an open book. I'm like, I ain't making tutorials. Ask me directly. But Chubb's girl is wild. Listen. I guess it's always imitate. I mean, I also get intimidated by people I look up to, so I understand. But I'm also like, what do you mean you look up to me? I'm 5'2". Unless you're shorter than me, then I guess you are looking up to me because I'm taller than you. You look down at me, then okay, on their knees. No, we aren't that kind of streamer. Look down at me, but you don't look down at me. Exactly. Yes, please do, please do. Man, you already have a french fry. You just bragging now. You're just bragging now. The people that already collected all the gotchas, they still roll. What got me into the 80s style or neon iski style? I mean, I'm a 90s kid. I grew up in the 90s. And I just like. I mean, have you seen Neon Odyssey lately? I just like 90s anime, like Cowboy Bebop, early 2000s. Cowboy Bebop is like so nice style. Futuristic, but modern, or with that little 80s flair. I don't know. It's just retro-y. I like it. I like it. I just like the vibes, you know? So I want to make this heavier. I'm trying to figure out if like I could probably get away with it, and then I'll make it heavier if I need to. I guess we'll do it that way. But yeah, I did the when they came out with the Neon Odyssey Kickstarter, I was like, holy shit, this was made for me. This was saved for me. It's so colorful. It's like sci-fi fantasy. It's like I love D&D, and I do like I like the old school, like, you know, Tolkien kind of like Hobbit kind of shit, you know. I like that too. I do. I think it has a place in my heart. I like it. But if I had to choose a campaign, that's literally what I would want. I just like it so much. I love it. Space. Ah. 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 Ice cream. You already have ice cream though. I'm sorry. Impartial. You have ice cream. Too much ice cream. And then I like purple and pink, and then I like blue. Cyan, I guess. Cyan. Aqua teal cyan. I like it. I like it. It reminds me of the old Taco Bell. The old Taco Bell chairs that they had, like those color combinations in the 90s. You know? Just I like it. 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 that's not what I wanted to do. There we go. Excuse me. Excuse me. Why am I burping? I didn't mean to drink a soda pop. What the flip? Ice cream, hot dog, Taco Bell. Amazing conversation. Wow, we're bringing it back to the when we first were talking about other things, huh? Dang. I'm not hungry yet, but I'm gonna maybe get there soon. Sunsets. We're the 80s kids. I'm not 80s kids, I'm a 90s kid. That's okay. We're the 80s kids. I don't think that needs it for a mini. The flippy. These kids. Alright, we got an ad break starting soon. We do 3 minutes ads on top every round to disable pre-rolls. Use this time to go to the bathroom or something. We have a be right back screen with MMDs. If you don't want to see ads, you can always subscribe. We are pushing for Partner Plus this month and then the next 3 months, and we need 100 subs. So, if you so inclined, you can always subscribe. Otherwise, don't worry about it. I'll see you in 3 minutes. Use this time to go to the bathroom, and I'll see you guys after the ad break. Great React Bot?
Why would bro do that?
I don't know, man. Tell Twitch. Ask Twitch why, because I don't know. They won't let me have any decision making at all, okay? Don't ask me. I don't know. Let's see. When we come back, we're gonna continue rigging these bangs. Hopefully we can get this bang up all done today, alright? I'll see you in 3 minutes. Guys, they're gonna make it. They're gonna make it to 60 mil. I can feel it in my bones. I can feel it. I can feel it. I can feel it in my bones. I can feel it in my bones. I can feel it in my bones. Time to jam out. That I might find myself again. Turn down. When a memory is a time machine. Defiantly, it's time to leave. When a memory is a time machine, fly you on its wings from your history. What might yet be a reason to believe? It's out beyond the breakers. It's waiting for the takers on the edge of day. Golden gleam before it fades away. On the outer edge of inner space, gaze of a familiar face in front of me reminds a neon odyssey awaits. You know what? I'm redoing this mesh. I don't know why I manually did it. Line waits to open. Second, you can see the scenes appear. Is it a trick of light or dare to raise a curtain? You know what? I'm gonna do the inside. We'll just do the inside this way. Is a time machine defiantly. It's time to leave. When a memory is a time machine, fly you on its wings from your history to what would be a reason to believe. It's out beyond the breakers. It's waiting for the takers on the edge of day. Golden gleam before it fades away. On the outer edge of inner space, gaze of a familiar face in front of me reminds a neon odyssey awaits. When a memory is a time machine, flies to swipe but defiantly. It's time to leave. When a memory is a time machine, on its swings from your history to what will be a reason to believe. It's out beyond the breakers, waiting for the takers on the edge of day. Golden gleam before it fades away. On the outer edge of inner space, gaze of a familiar face in front of me reminds a neon odyssey awaits. I know a neon odyssey awaits. I know a neon odyssey awaits. I might cry. I love this so much. Ooh, ooh. My smile's so big and wide. My eyes teared up just now. Just thinking about it. Bam, 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 bam. I was a drifter drifting in an endless sky. The thapsels of 1,000 worlds and waves of cosmic fire. I was the one just in shadows of the night. Rhapsody of stardust, I was lost to space and time. In your eyes, a galaxy on fire. Journey through the darkness, you might find your heart's desire. Roll the dice, your destiny unfolds. Symphony among the stars, a story yet untold. Out among the stars, that's where you'll find me. With starlight in your eyes, you set the world on fire. Out among the stars, that's where you'll find me. With starlight in your eyes, you set the world on fire. Star-crossed lovers, seekers of the heart. Journey through with an unknown, wherever searching in the sky. Hold us down, our spirits soaring free. Vapor trail of dreams ignite an astral harmony. Oh, in your eyes, a galaxy on fire. Journey through the darkness, you might find your heart's desire. Time and space, a destiny unfolds. Symphony among the stars, story yet untold. Ooh, out among the stars. Out among the stars. That's where you'll find it. Out among the stars. That's where you'll find me, where you'll find me. Ooh, out among the stars. That's where you'll find me. With starlight in your eyes, you set the world on fire. Join me on this neon odyssey. Among the stars. Said, oh, my, lying across the room, like dressed in Sunday shoes. And I said, oh, my, lying on the room. The way you move, this is nothing new. Around, make a sound. Oh, my. I saw you from across the room. Black dress and Sunday shoes. And I said, oh, my. Always thought you broke the rules. And the way you move, this is nothing new, baby. I said, oh, my. Sorry, to work the room. And the way you move, this is nothing new. Nothing new. Mm-hmm. Is there? Shit. Hello? Are we both sitting? What are you doing? Okay. Not quite yet. What are you gonna do for dinner? Okay, that sounds good and yummy. There's still the
Well, if you still have that sandwich from
that what? I didn't eat that yet. I'll have it later. Do you want it instead? Oh, because you want mac and cheese. Do you want mac and cheese? Ah, okay. I had to pee pee actually. I'll be right back, chat. Becca came in my room. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go bathroom. Ah, la, la. I'm back from pissing! Sorry, I interrupted the best MMD I did so far with my brain balls. Give me back my Neon Odyssey! Alright. Working day uptown is over. Beep, beep. Guys, they're gonna make it. They're gonna make it. What are they at right now? Holy moly! Oh my god, they're less than 300k away. Holy moly! Holy moly! Holy moly! Holy moly! Okay, back to work, streamer! Oh, Peaches is here again. Peaches! Peaches! It's out beyond the breakers, waiting for the takers on the edge of day. Oh, we also have a Peaches. Peaches time. Peaches time. I may have went and also hit it with my sister. Ooh, yoinky spoinky. Cross another skyline waits to open. Second you can see the scenes appear. Is it a trick of light out there to raise the curtain? Just to face your fears. When a memory is a time machine, quiet but defiant. This is also making me want to fucking draw more Neon Divide fan art, not gonna lie, guys. All of this, like... Oh, I love storytelling. I love characters. I love it. I love fiction. I love emotion. Breakers, waiting for the takers on the edge of day. Before it fades away, on the outer edge of inner space, a familiar face. Do it! I will when I'm not working. I'm probably gonna use my free time to doodle again. I used to always doodle. I need to doodle more. I just feel bad when I'm drawing and when I could be working. You know what I mean? Any other freelancers get it? So then I don't end up working drawing when I'm on a break. Ah, you pet the gachi. When you pet the gachi, I'll pet my kitty, okay? You feel that? You feel that? You feel that? Same. Oh, George. Yeah, George is now beside me too. Waiting for the takers on the edge of day. Here he comes. He's gonna sit in my lap. Okay, sit down. You see my lap? Okay, you see my lap? No, I'm gonna move. Reminds Neon Odyssey away. Oh. Becca's just cooking in the kitchen. She's using my kitchen. Oh, George and Peaches changed their mind. Becca, is that you? Okay, my cats just all jumped up from their spot. That's Becca Chan. I can't wait till I own a house with her. we're gonna when if we ever own a house, one day we're gonna go. One day we might go out, move into a house. That would be nice. Running away. Who else is working in the chat on either art or a thingy, something creative? I wonder how many of you are co-working with me. I always wonder. I am no one. Ooh, it's all said and done. I am what you do. You sick of bake because rendering is kicking your ass? Felt. Take that break, bestie. Running away. Take a break from zine work. Ah! Ah! I love zines. I never got to participate in too many. I think I did one zine one time in my life. I should make my own zine, my OC zine. Be like, here's my zine of OC stuff. All said and done. You're co-working? Ah! We need a co-working counter, maybe on my stream. That's what a re-debut is for. I'll redo my shit. I am no one. It's not a secret, but I'm commissioning Glad Cow again. I commissioned them a surprise overlay, which was this one that I'm currently using that I just tweaked a little bit. I'm commissioning them for a logo too. I've been on the wait list for a long time, over a year. And I'm like, yeah. So they messaged me. They're like, do you still want this logo? And I'm like, yes! Yes! And they're cooking. Let's just say they're cooking. I'm very excited. It's a little more actually like, tells a little story about like, not really story, but it kind of shows more of like, this is I'm an art streamer that arts and emanates. I think it was a very unique idea that you will see soon enough. And I'm probably, now that Neon Odyssey came out, it gave me so many new ideas for my VTuber kind of lore things. More inspiration. Inspiration that I kind of probably already had, but just motivating me more. Because, let's face it, I don't think I have the brain, energy capacity, time, money, whatever you calls it, to produce my own cartoon or something, right? However, I can do a VTuber lore video for myself. I can include hand-drawn animation that I've always wanted to do for myself. I can do it. I just need time. And time is money. And money is time. So I need to save up some money. So I have the time to work on things like that. But I think I will eventually. I want a mix of like, live 2D animation stuff that's like more of like a PowerPoint of moving picture that I can do, along with like at least an anime size opening that I could do myself. Maybe with the help of anybody that I maybe would maybe figure out if I could commission them to do like the compositing or something. But if I can do the animation, that's my dream. That's one of my dreams that I will work towards at the latest next year. But I'm going to try and start this year. But I have to get some other projects done first to freaking get that finances in order to be able to do it. Sorry, I'm yapping a little bit. You would love to see that. Me too. And yes, I have VTuber lore, but I'm gonna ask my friends if I can steal their OCs to be involved in my lore somehow. My lore. Or at least cameo. So everyone pray that when I do the customizable model, it does really, 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 really well. Because if it does really well, your girl will be smiling big and wide and able to finance myself. Or at least really well. If it does really well. Really well in the sense that it pays off my debts that I've accrued over the years of living on my own and financing other people's lives. Some family smile. That I would not ask them to pay me back, but I would like to have that kind of chunk of change in my account. That would help. That would help a lot. Or I could go get a lottery ticket and we could cross our fingers there. Or, I mean, I'll settle for working on a project that I'm super duper into too, smiles big and wide. Smiles big and wide. I'll settle for that too. I'll settle for something like that. I miss the collaborative effort of working on animation. That's what I'll say. I like the freedom I have now, but I also miss the collaboration. Good enough. Okay, this goes on the middle. I'm saving. Okay. Any other way? Running rain. Somebody tells you. Same again. Still here with Spy. Ooh. Feels like my surrender in rain. My sister's making mac and cheese, and I'm smelling it, in my nose. Oh, it smells so good with the flip. You got the vaporwave gotchi! Yeah. La 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 la. Guys, they're so close to 16 million USD! Oh my god, it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Chad, it's gonna happen. They have 46 minutes to go! And they need 100. Only 138,000 left. Oh my god, guys. Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god. Ah! Hale male, hale male. Into you, so just deal with it. I'm gonna explode! I'm gonna explode! I'll explode like this! Ow!
What year is it?
2026! Yeah, I see you keep seeing ads here. Awesome. Yes, it has like 40 minutes left. There's 45 minutes left. They're also streaming right now. So you could go see it live on their Twitch channel, Legends of Adventurous. I won't get mad if you go over there. I promise you, I won't get mad. No, she's really, really not that into you, so just deal with it. She's really, really not that into you. Deal with it, deal with it. Gotta listen to your heart when it beats. Yeah, you gotta feel with it, feel with it. She's really, really not that into you. Wait, I can work smarter, not harder, and I can do it like this. Okay. Watch my genius move. Okay, I did that, so I don't have to redo it, right? I should have been doing this from the beginning, but then I can do the one-liner. Like this. Make it have less. Like that.
Thank you.
Chubba Bubba! 2 years! 2 years! Oh! Chubba Bubba. You know that thing I'm screaming about? Oh my god! They're only 125,000! They're almost there for a free art book. They're almost there to include an art book, a PDF with everybody! They need 60 million! They're so close! They only 5 years ago, they're so close! It's in Canadian. Guys, you know the Canadian dollar shit when 21 million Canadian dollars is only 15 million American dollars. Lamau! It looks sick. Yeah, I know. The art direction they have on this is so fucking good. Did you guys see the music video? You should watch the music video. It's actually going to be on rpg.com and go look at it right now. And support it if you like D&D and you want to be involved in history. This is the most funded TTRPG on Kickstarter ever. They broke a record. They're so fucking close. Oh my god. Listen, I did my duty. I got the big one, okay? I did my duty. I got it. Now I did it as a payment plan. But I did. Along with another set of books. Because I'm crazy. I want your hair. Release me. My unspoken mind. Time after time, release me. My unspoken mind. Sorry, I'm geeking out a little. I was geeking out a little bit. George, what? George, what? What are you doing? What are you doing, Governor? What are you doing, Governor? There he is, chat. The one and only George. The one and only George. The one and only. Okay, good enough. Good enough. Time after time. It's George. We're working on this bangs right now, Chubba Bubs. Also, here's your collar. I forgot to show you because you're here. Are you still here? Still will have some physics, but this is how we have it rotating a little. I might push it a little more up, but I'll wait till I have the body to do that. So the hair could go with this one. It could go with this one. Or, sorry, this one, 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 this one. So what's gonna happen is I'm gonna finish rigging Chubb's bangs. Just in case you can hear me. Which you can, that's fine. We're gonna rig this set of bangs. Then I'm gonna rig the other with the piggy tails. Then we're gonna rig your kitty, fixing your kitty face angles with the whiskers. Then the glasses. And then we're gonna import your body. And I'll probably do the hair physics when I get sick of working on the body. Or I might do the hair physics after I import the other things. You know, we'll see. I'll probably do the hair physics before we import the body, but or I at least start the hair physics. Hot days, hot nights. They need 75 left. 75K left. 75. Not even. They have 36 minutes left. Days, hot nights. Alright, we got an ad break. I'll see you guys in 3 minutes. You do 3 resets on top of every hour to disable pre-rolls. It's time to go to the bathroom or something. I'll see you after ad break. Right, Reactbot?
That's wild.
Yeah, that's wild. Mm-hmm. I'm say today, so stay today. All right, see you in 3 minutes. I'll restart this just for you guys. All right, I'll see you in 3 minutes. I'm back. I'm a lipper. You know what? Let me go back here. Nice time, baby. Nice time. Top 100. Thought I saw a man brought to life. He was born, he came around, he was drinking. Oh, they're so close. They freaking 40K away nearly. Every time I look, another 10K is gone. Seem to care what your heart is for. But I don't know him anymore. It's nothing where he used to lie. My infestation has run dry. That's what's going on. Nothing's fine, I'm torn. I'm all out of faith. This is how I feel. Cold and I am shamed, lying naked on the floor. Illusion never changed into something real. I'm wide awake and I can see the perfect sky is torn. You're a little late, I'm already torn. Holy line. Cold beneath my veins now. I don't care, I have no luck. I don't miss it all that much. There's just so many things that I can't touch, I'm torn. I'm all out of faith. This is how I feel. I'm cold and I am chained, lying naked on the floor. Illusion never changed into something real. I'm wide awake and I can see the perfect sky is torn. A little late, I'm already torn. Torn. French fry! Inspiration has run dry. That's what's going on. Nothing's fine, I'm torn. I'm all out of faith. This is how I feel. Cold and I am chained, lying naked on the floor. Illusion never changed into something real. I'm wide awake and I can see the perfect sky is torn. I'm all out of faith. This is how I feel. I'm cold and I am ashamed, bound and broken on the floor. You're a little late, I'm already torn. As long as I keep it in a deformer, it can stay like this. Oh, and this is the front. We need all these shadows. She remind me of a West Side Story. Growing up in Spanish Harlem. She living the life just like a movie star. Oh, Maria, Maria. Love with East LA. West Side Story. Finish Harlem. Like a movie star. Oh, Maria, Maria. Oh, they're 4K! They're 3K away! Oh my god. Oh, bro, they're almost there! No, dude, they're getting out of the Oh, they're like 300. They did it! Yay! They did it! Yay! Sorry, George. Am I screaming too loud? My booby boy. Yay! Yippee! Yippee! Yay! Yes, please! It smells so good and yummy. My food is ready too! Yippee! Everyone go congratulate them! Yay! Yay! Oh my god! Oh my god! Art book! Yes! 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 Hell yeah. I can't even imagine how they're feeling right now. It's probably fucking hella stoked. This is the middle. Bang. I take you. Mac and cheese. Thank you. Oh, it's hot. I'm gonna let it cool down. It's very, very hot. Ooh. Yay, 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 yay. Bum 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 Maria, Maria. Sure, you want to split with it? Yeah, that's a good idea, Becca Chen. Maria, Maria. This is the black one. Come on over, baby. Come on over, baby. Come on over, baby. No. Not an invitation to keep me waiting all night long. Oh. It's you. All I want is you. Thank you. Thank you. No, it's better there. Come on over, baby. He smells my turkey. You want some? It's a little treat. One more. That's all you get. There, all gone. There's no more, sir. That's your last one.
Hey, bestie.
Here we go. Thank you for the follow, Blackcraft. Pain just ain't helping at all. You can't keep yourself out of trouble. Hmm? No, I didn't eat this yet. Can you give me a B? Listen to me. Don't go chasing waterfalls. We stick to the rivers and the lakes that you used to. Thank you. Huh? No, I already have it. No, I have no. It's all. It's included. It's included with all pledges because it's a digital PDF, and then they'll release it for sale later. Yeah. Yeah. They have 15 minutes left. Oh my god, they're at 22,200,225 Canadian 225,000 Canadian dollars. Holy moly. Final resting place. You can't have my mac and cheese, bro. No. They did it. They did it, chat. They did it. They did it. Oh, I scared my cat away. They did it, chat. Excuse me. The pay overtime option. Yeah, they have a pay overtime option. Thank God. It's still a lot per month, but because I'm getting the biggest one, but I'm like, this is manageable. Thankfully, I did an NDA project, so smiles big and wide. That's paying for that Kickstarter. A couple chibi models will pay for my Kickstarter. It's okay. I also have money saved in my account, guys, but I just, we gotta budget properly, right? We can't be too crazy. 13 minutes left. Let's fucking go. You got Space Well? Hell yeah. I got the everything box. I got the everything box. So I'm gonna get all of the. I also added 3 extra books. So I get these ones, and my sister gets these ones. So that we both get our own set of books, and then we're gonna split. We're gonna split. We're gonna split the stuff. I wanted like everything. I just needed everything. She wants to paint all these minis too. If we ever get a house, we're making a dedicated gaming room for D&D games. She can invite her LARP friends. We'll play D&D in her basement, our basement comrade, and all these dice. How beautiful. Yeah, because these covers are sick as fuck. So I was like, I need to get this one too. We need to have both covers. They're so cool. Beautiful. I think if I made Nia, she would obviously be this one. Interstellar species, alien monsters, hypertech technology, Oracle deck. Guess what? Guess what? Guess what? You know the last TV commission we did for Shikshimi? They did the art for the Oracle deck. They did the art for this. Isn't that cool? Isn't that cool? Miniatures. So many. And you could pay over time. See? If you pledge over 125 or more, you could pay over time. So I took advantage of this perk. I took advantage. Hi, Sam. Obviously, zero generative AI. Thank you, Lord. I'm so excited. Oh my god. And obviously, guys, when we start playing this campaign, I'm going to stream it. I don't know if I'll be in person or if it'll be VTubing, but I will play with VTubers. I'll learn how to DM just to play this. I will. Mm. um uh, 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 yes, I'm excited. I'm excited. Let me see. How many more minutes? 10 minutes to go, chat. 10 minutes to go. They made it with 10 minutes to go. Huh? That's okay.
You done?
No, I'm not done yet.
Okay. I just put the dishes in the
What?
I put the dishes in the sink and started.
Okay, thank you, Becca. Mm-mm-mm. Okay, I finished my mac and cheese. There we go. I did. I live to be drowned. 4 minutes left. They're over 100K the initial last stretch. I don't even know. That was the last stretch, right? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, excuse me. I hiccuped. Yeah. 3 more minutes. Their initial goal, guys, was $60,000, by the way. Only $60,000. They're like 26,000 times. Holy moly! Holy moly! Holy moly. Crazy! I just can't see. So excited, I'm meant to be crazy, but it feels alright. And the idea of it keeps me up all night. Crazy, I just can't see. I'm crazy, but it feels alright. Maybe every love you keeps me up all night. All night. Bring it. Woo! Uh, 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 uh. Ha 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 ha. Ba-ba-bam-ba-bam. What? 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 On your mark, ready, set, let's go. Dance slow pro, I know, you know, I go psycho when my new joint hit. Just can't sit. 95 seconds, 94 seconds! And why? All up in my eye, you got a product bag with a lot of stuff in it. Give it to your friend, let's spin. Everybody looking at me, glancing the kid. Wish your blank was dancing the kid. Here with the sandwich is. Because it got a light from Cuba goodbye. Just bite it. Swallow the look. I don't light it. It'll wait on the and stay overflay. Less than 70 seconds left. Fin it. Big Willie Styles all in it. Getting jiggy with it. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Wanna ball with the kid? Watch your step, you might fall. Trying to do what I did. Mama, come closer. In the middle of the club with the dub. No love. 40 seconds left. 40 seconds left. 40 seconds left. 30 seconds left. We're counting down. We're counting down. Whoa, whoa. Yeah, whoa, whoa. Oh my god, how many are they gonna get? Holy moly! I'm so smiling. I'm so smiling. Let's go! 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year! Yeah, look, it has like so. Ooh. Yeah, 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 yeah. They did it! They did it! Woo! I'm gonna have to look at the VOD later. I'm gonna have to look at the VOD later. I'm busy though. I gotta keep working. Now I'm working. Now I'm working. Hitting with the ribbon. You trying to flex on me? Don't be silly. Na 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 na. I didn't mean to clutch that button. Gotta keep cooking and crunching. Exactly. Exactly. Na, na, na. I want to at least get all the art mesh set up today. I've been kind of like distracted the whole day. I'm gonna get the art mesh at least set up. Make sure all these highlights are proper so that I can rig it right away. You know what I'm saying? Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. You're not quite there, bestie. They freaking did it, chat. They freaking did it. The sonic colors and the hip is so calm. I see you all my friends. Everybody in the club is jumping, jumping. Why don't I do it this way? Why am I dumb? Why am I dumb? And everybody said you're one of my friends. Every other 30 in the club is jumping, jumping. The summer sort of butters in your hands all gone. Rather kill your one of your friends. Every 11:30 and the club is jumping, jumping. Everybody in the other side to get up high. On the body, in the social, man at home. When I saw the butters and the ashes all grown. Butters and all of your friends. Cause it's 11:30 and the club is jumping, jumping. Maybe such a man at home. When I saw the bottles and the ashes all grown. Butters and all of your friends. It's 11:30 and the club is jumping, jumping. There's a man at home. The club is full of bottles and the pockets are all grown. And now you fellas leave your girl with her friends. Cause it's 11:30 and the club is jumping, jumping. Ladies, keep your man at home. The club is all of bottles and your pockets full of grown. And now you fellas leave your girl with her friends. Cause it's 11:30 and the club is jumping, jumping. Ladies, keep your man at home. Pockets in your office full grown. Now you fellas leave one of your friends. Cause it's 11:30 and the club is jumping, jumping. Ladies, keep your man at home. So the bottles in your office full grown. Now you better leave all of your friends. Cause it's 11:30 and the club is jumping, jumping. And at home, all is full of ballers and your office full grown. Now you better leave all of your friends. Cause it's 11:30 and the club is jumping, jumping. Maybe it's your man at home. All is full of ballers and your pockets full grown. And now you ladies leave all of your friends. Cause it's 11:30 and the club is jumping, jumping. Wow. Crazy. Do. My heart when I'm with you, but when we are apart, I feel it too. And no matter what I do, I feel the pain, with or without you. All right, we're jamming. All right, get a move on, girl. Rig! I don't understand why we can't be lovers. Things are getting out of hand. Trying too much, but baby, we can win. Let it go. If you want me, girl, let me know. I am down on my knees. I can't take it anymore. It's tearing up my heart when I'm with you. And when we are apart, I feel it too. And no matter what I do, I feel the pain with or without you. Oh, baby, I used to understand what I'm trying to tell you in the corner of my mind. Baby, it feels like we're running out of time. Let it go. If you want me, girl, let me know. I am down on my knees. I can't take it anymore. Wearing up my heart when I'm with you. And when we are apart, I feel it too. And no matter what I do, I feel the pain, with or without you. My heart and soul, we're apart, I feel it too. And no matter what I do, I feel the pain, with or without you. Nope, my heart and soul, we're apart, I feel it too. And no matter what I do, I feel the pain, with or without you. Hard when I'm with you, and when we are apart, I feel it too. And no matter what I do, I feel the pain, with or without you. No matter what I do, I feel the pain, with or without you. Ooh. Getting us hyped for Neon Odyssey as I was for when Dungeon Dudes got Dungeon of Drakenheim out there. Woohoo! Yippee! Oh my god, everyone. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Mambo number 5. Bam, 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 ba, 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 ba. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Everybody in the club, so come on, let's ride to the liquor store around the corner. The boys say they want some gin and juice, but I really don't wanna beer bust like I had last week. I must say deep, cause chalk is cheap. I like Angela, Pamela, Sandra, and Rita. And as I continue, you know they're getting sweet. Oh, so what can I do? I really beg you, my lord. To me, flirting is just like sport. And if you can fly, it's all good. Then leaves to the send in the trumpet. A little bit of Monica in my life. A little bit of Erica by my side. A little bit of Rita's all I need. A little bit of Tina's what I see. Yeah, the Disney version. I know that one too. All night long. A little bit of Jessica. Here I am. A little bit of you makes me your man. Wah! Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Number 5. Wow! Jump up and down and move it all around. Take your hand to the sound. Put your hands on the ground. Take 1 step left and 1 step right. 1 to the front and 1 to the side. Clap your hands once and clap your hands twice. And if it looks like this, then you're doing it. A little bit of Monica in my life. A little bit of Erica by my side. A little bit of Rita's all I need. A little bit of Tina's what I see. A little bit of Sandra in the sun. A little bit of Mary all night long. A little bit of Jessica, here I am. A little bit of you makes me your man. Bam, 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 ba-da-da-da. The Gachi said, Gachi's assemble, feed your brother in. Better play. Trumpet. Good job. Good job. The trumpet. Mambo number 5. Wah! A little bit of Monica in my life, a little bit of Erica by my side, a little bit of Rita's all I need, a little bit of Tina's what I see, a little bit of Sandra in the sun, a little bit of Mary all night long, little bit of Jessica, here I am, a little bit of you makes me your man. I do all to fall in love with a girl like you. You can't run, you can't hide. You and me gon' touch the sky. Bam 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 bam. Bam 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 bam. Mambo number 5. Wow. Jump up and down and move it all around. Yo, tell you what I want, what I really, really want. So tell me what you want, what you really, really want. I'll tell you what I want, what I really, really want. So tell me what you want, what you really, really want. I wanna really, really, really wanna zig a zig. If you want my future, forget my past. If you wanna get with me, better make it fast. Now don't go wasting my precious time. Get your act together, we can be just fine. Yo, tell you what I want, what I really, really want. So tell me what you want, what you really, really want. I wanna really, really, really wanna zig a zig. If you wanna be my lover, you gotta get with my friends. Make it last forever. Friendship never ends. If you wanna be my lover, you have got to give. Taking is too easy, but that's the way it is. Would you feel like that? Now you know how I feel. I know my love, are you for real? Please stay, I'll give you a try. Worry, then I'll say goodbye. Tell you what I want, what I really, really want. What you really, really want. I wanna really, really, really wanna zig a zig. If you wanna be my lover, you gotta get with my friends. Make it last forever. Friendship never ends. If you wanna be my lover, you have got to give. Taking is too easy, but that's the way it is. From A to Z, you wanna get with me, you better listen carefully. You got N to the face, and likes it in your face. You got G like C, and likes it on an easy V. Doesn't come for free, she's a real lady. I'm just saying, slam your body down and wind it all around. Slam your body down and wind it all around. If you wanna be my lover, you gotta get with my friends. Friendship never ends. If you wanna be my lover, you have got to give. Taking is too easy, but that's the way it is. You gotta stop. Slam my body down and bodies all around. Slam my body down and bodies all around. Slam my body down and bodies all around. Slam my body down and zigga zigga. Ba-dum, 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 bum, bum. Ba-dum, 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 bum. If you wanna be my lover, you gotta stop. No. Try. Please, changes and fear. No. Go from here. When will they stop? I believe that fate has brought us here. We should be together, babe. But we're not. Oh! I play it off, but I'm dreaming of you. And I'm keeping my cool, but I'm fading. I try to say goodbye and I choke. Try to walk away and I stumble. Though I try to hide it, it's clear. My world crumbles when you are not there. Goodbye, and I choke. I stumble, though I try to hide it. It's clear. My world crumbles when you are not there. Let it free to be free. But I'm just a prisoner of your love. And you seem alright and smile when you leave. But my smiles are just a front. Just a front. Hey! And I play it off, but I'm dreaming of you. I get my cool, but I'm fading. I try to say goodbye and I choke. Try to walk away and I stumble. Though I try to hide it, it's clear. My world crumbles when you are not there. Goodbye and I choke. And I stumble, though I try to hide it, it's clear. My world crumbles when you are not there. And here is my confession. May I be your possession. Boy, I need your touch, your love kisses and such. All my might I try, but this I can't deny. I can't deny. Oh, and I play it off, but I'm dreaming of you, babe. And I'm keeping my cool, but I'm fading. I try to say goodbye and I choke. Try to walk away and I stumble. It's clear, my world crumbles when you are not near. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Whoa, it's clear, my world crumbles when you are not there. Choke, I stumble. Oh, it's clear, my world crumbles when you are not there. Whoa, yeah, yeah, yeah. My world crumbles. Ooh, ooh. Be my baby. Next one. Oh yeah, I like this one. La di da di da 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 da. La la da di da 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 di da 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 di da da da. Be my lover, won't you be my lover? Be my lover, be my lover. Together. I wanna be my lover, wanna be my lover. Wanna be be my lover, be my lover, be my lover. Da 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 da, la da da dee da 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 da, la da da dee da da, la da dee da, la da dee da 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 da, dee da 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 da, la da 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 dee da 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 da, la da 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 dee da 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 la da dee da, la da dee da dee da da da. Be my lover, yeah. Be my lover, yeah. Wanna be my lover, yeah. Lover, Whoa. Loving you, not like a brother. Yeah, be your lover. Say what you do. I know everything I need to know up through. Wanna be my lover, wanna be my lover, my lover. Da 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 da, la da 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 dee da 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 da. La da da dee da 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 dee da, la da dee da 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 da, la da 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 dee da 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 da. Hey, lover, yeah, wanna be my lover, yeah, wanna be my lover, yeah, wanna be my lover. Okay, I gotta be shut up now. I gotta shut up because it is 10:30 at night and people will not want me screaming. All right, no more screaming. Ah. All right, I'll see you guys in 3 minutes. 3 minutes. That's up if you're super real. So see you in 3 minutes. Straight react bot. You're frozen.
Wait, was that Markiplier?
No, I'll be right back. I'm back because what's this song? You're my butterfly. Oh, this one, yeah. My lady, come, my lady, you're my butterfly, sugar baby. Come, my lady, come, my lady, you're my butterfly, sugar baby. Come, my lady, you're my butterfly, sugar baby. Come, my lady, come, my face, you make me shake, you make me go crazy. Come, my lady, you're my butterfly, sugar baby. Come, my lady, you're my pretty baby, you make my legs shake, you make you go crazy. Come, my lady, you're my butterfly, sugar baby. Come, my lady, come, my baby, you make my legs shake, you make me go crazy. Come, my lady, come, my lady, you're my butterfly, sugar baby. Lady, you're my pretty baby, you make your head shake, you make me go crazy. Me. It's me. Shit. Come and dance with me. 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 You're my lady, come, my lady, you're my butterfly, sugar baby. Come, my lady, you're my pretty baby, you make me let's shake, you make me go crazy. Come, my lady, you're my butterfly, sugar baby. Come, my lady, you're my pretty baby, you'll make your legs shake, you make me go crazy. You're my butterfly, sugar baby. You're my pretty baby, you'll like your legs shake, you'll make me go crazy. You're my butterfly, sugar baby. Come, my lady, come, my pretty baby. I'll make you like shake, you make me go crazy. Come and dance with me. 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 Bum, 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 ba-dee. Forgot how much art meshing takes because I'm slow as fuck. Bye. Just because these have to wiggle a lot, so I have to make sure the mesh is dense enough to do so. Silence let me inside my randomly in your head, we are fighting. mics and their drums and their bumps and their bongs and your head in your head. And what's in your head? In your head, zombie, 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 eh, eh. What's in your head? In your head, zombie, 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 eh, eh, eh. Oh, 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 oh. Thank you for the water. My hands are cold. Warm my hands up. Warm my hands up. My hands are cold. Thank you, George. Alright, new song. Okay, I think I got all the bangs here. Alright, I think we can rig it now.
Hey,
Got
bestie.
that damn highlighting. It's Friday, you know what that means? Cherry Juicy! Vibe time. I hope you had a good stream! Every pony, welcome. My name's Spatula. I'm a boo-boo-boo right now. I'm a spaboo-boo right now. It was good. You worked on art. Yay! I just finished getting all these highlights separated and layered properly. I did the collar too, okay? But I've been slacking. This should have took me 5 hours. I'm being real. But it's separated. Now I can start rigging it because I put it in the proper deformers and I did the art meshes and the I'm gonna reload. Hope you had a good stream, Cherry Juice. You're having a hard time locking in today too. I was distracted. I was a little distracted by Legends of Adventurous getting their GoFundMe, or not GoFundMe, their Kickstarter. It got all funded. I'm so smiling. Yay, art book, yay, art book, yay, art book. I wanted the art book so bad. I'm so smiley. I'm so smiley. Yay! Sucker punch. Alright, I'm gonna try and start rigging the hair. I at least got the collar. We fixed up the collar too. I did this today. In the tragedy, swallow watch your sleep until the tide in rhapsody. Keep you in my mind. I need you to be free. So this is where I leave ya. Oh, sitting in a palace covered in gold inside my head. On a bit of it when I wanna your silhouette. This is where I leave ya. I love this song. As your mother peas, purple, blue, and green, to master ice, fortunes I'm sweet, where is harmony? This is where I keep you in my mind. I need you to be free. This is where I leave you. Oh, sitting in the palace, covered in gold inside my head. On a better day, wanna your silhouette. reflecting in your eyes. You're my horizon, paint my sky. Saying what I wanted, saying what I needed. I pushed you to the edge, never knowing what I wanted, knowing what I needed you to say. Reflections you used to see never looked alike to me. Get out, get out, get out, get out of here. Get out, get out, get out, get out of here. Good intentions never good enough. Get out, get out, get out, get out of here. I've got some insight, I've got some insight into what you're feeling. in the way you think in the way you treat yourself. Listen, I want a way in, I found a way in to the inside of your head. Still thinking what I say all the time. Whenever you think that you're not good enough, when everything seems so hard to rise above, confide in me. I don't wanna be so surprised to see you. I know exactly what you're going through. Someone we're talking to, someone's try to hide from you. You can't lie to me. Aren't you tired of bearing that you are barely holding it together? What the hell's the matter? Showing to figure it out. I'm saying you're unloved. Whenever you think that you're not good enough, when everything seems so hard to rise above, fight in me. I don't wanna be so surprised to see you. Exactly what you're going through. Oh, we're talking to.
Hey, bestie.
Keenan, thank you for the raid. Guys, I think I already kind of got the hair done. Bro, why was this hair so much easier? I mean, I still have to tweak it, but we got the main gist of it already, which is freaking crazy, not gonna lie. Well, I think I did it. It's not done yet, obviously. Obviously, I need to tweak it a little more, but we're like 50% there when usually when I do that, it's like 10%. So, you know what? I call that a W. I did a better job of moving deformers or setting up deformers. I mean, this hair was easier because it's definitely more like in pieces of chunky that I can just shape into 3 different parts, whereas the other one was kind of blended together. So I'm going to export this. So I can upload it to the Google Drive. So if Chubbs wants to fool around with it again, she can. Georgie, Georgie. Oh, he's my baby. Oh. That was me, sorry. Grab my phone. I will go through the ceiling and softly leave me. It's like wine, you love liquor. I taste a mistake. It's getting me drunk quicker. You know what? I'll keep going until I'm gonna do like maybe another hour. I feel like keep working a little bit more. I said 6 hours, so. Jackpot, what do you think about that? What do you think about it?
This video makes me want to hug my doggo.
Aww, cutie. Pete George. I have to lift you up because my hands are cold. My hands is cold. And my legs are tired because you're heavy. Compared to your brother, you're so freaking heavy. I remember when I got you, you guys felt like the same weight. Did you grow up? Hmm? Huh? Did you grow up? Did you grow up? Like a baby, you grow up? Hmm? Hmm. He's the little baby. Oh. The baby. Oh, I'm squishing his face right now. I'm squishing his frickin' little face. I'm squishing his frickin' little face. I'm gonna check out Chubba Bubby Bub. I'm gonna become Chubba Bubby Bub. My cat is licking my hand. He's licking my hand. He's licking my hand. I don't think I made a thing yet. Wait. Brings us softly close. I should let you go. This is the bald one. No separation brings us softly close. I should probably go and tell you something I don't already know. Cat hair bun. Okay, that's the bald one. And this is the bald. Oh. Why is this bald? Alright, create new expression. Bank 2. I still have to tweak it a bit, but I mean a lot, like the middle part, obviously. I need it to rotate around the head. But I separated enough, so yeah. The middle part's okay. And you can see her eyebrows through her hair. So you can still see her expressions. Out your name. Calling, calling out your name. Okay, cool. Haha, cool. I kind of like her hair. It's cute. Calling out your name. Calling out your name. Let me do the white outline. I think one more day and I'll be able to finish raking that hair bank. This bank. You know what? Google Drive. Go to the Google Drive. Open. How many times can allow me that I miss you? How many times can I lie away? It's an issue. Speak it on right. Go back to rewind. Every time it rains, it's been too long. It's hard to be away. It's hard to sleep alone. No, it's been forever. Every time I hear that song, when I go, the more you feel like home. Reactbot, you're frozen. I'm gonna reload you. Reload Reactbot and reload Live2D Cubism. Because it was exploding! There you are, Reactbot. Now you're not frozen.
Whoever made this video, I hope you become rich and successful.
Wow, thanks, Reactbot. Thanks, Reactbot. I also hope I become rich and successful. Okay, I'm gonna turn off my AC. My hands is cold. Go back, hit the rewind. Up to you every time it rings. Be away. It's hard to sleep alone. No, it's been forever every time I hear that song. Go. The more you feel like home. The more you feel like home. The more you feel like home. Home. The more you feel like home. I might close my eyes. In the sun, in the sky. I can't take it I can't take it anymore. It's hard to be away. It's hard to speak it on. I know it's been forever every time I hear that song. Where'll I go? The more you feel like home. The more you feel like home. The more you feel like home. Ooh, the more you feel like home, the further I go. The further I go. I can't wait. I've been longing to be dancing around again. I can't wait. I've been longing to be dancing around again. I wish for the madness, little bit lavish, somewhere inside. Turn out to be living this freely, covered in sadness, full of light. I've been resisting, they wanted me dead. We're so bad, they told me it's all in my head. I can wait, I've been longing to be dancing around again. I can wait, I've been longing to be dancing around again. I'll take it out in me, where cages ambition, wishes are far. And I will with restraint. They wanted me dead. So good, but it is all in my head. I can't wait. I've been longing, sing around again. I can't wait. I've been longing to be dancing around again. Dancing around again. I've been with straight, ain't wanted me dead. It's all in my head. I've been longing, dancing around. I can't wait. I've been longing, dancing around again.
What's going on with you? What are you talking about?
What the fricking?
Hey, bestie.
Pillar. Welcome, bestie. Oh! Got ready to run. No worries. Have a good one. Thanks for the raid. Oh. Also, my cat's on my desk. I should have put my camera on. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. Here. Right there. The change software.
Hey, bestie.
Finally, go thank you for the follow. Thanks, super. Thank you. Alright. I'm ad break. I'll see you guys in 3 minutes. 3 minutes on the top every round to disable for real. Susan's time to go to the bathroom or something. I'll see you in 3 minutes. Right, React bot?
Bro, let the intrusive thoughts win.
Okay, bro. On a back. Give me Neon Odyssey again! Give it to me now! Town is over. Lights wrap around the world. Came myself up the stairs and pull the covers closer. chasing the dream that I might find myself again. Memory, time machine, whispers quiet but defiantly. It's time to leave. When a memory's time machine from your history might yet be a reason to believe it's out beyond the breakers. It's waiting for the takers on the edge of day. Golden gleam before it fades away. On the outer edge of inner space, gaze of a familiar face in front of me. Mine's a neon odyssey away. On the park, another skyline waits to open. Second, you can see the scenes appear. Is it a trick of light or dare to raise the curtain? Just dare to face your fears. When a memory is time machine, but defiantly, it's time to leave. When a memory is time machine from your history be a reason to believe it's out beyond the breaker. It's waiting for the takers on the edge of days. Golden gleam before it fades away. On the outer edge of inner space, gaze of a familiar face in front of me reminds a neon odyssey away. A reason to believe it's out beyond the breakers, waiting for the takers on the edge of day. Golden gleam before it fades away. On the outer edge of inner space, gaze of a familiar face in front of me reminds a neon odyssey away. I know a neon odyssey away. I know a neon odyssey away. I was a dreamer drifting in an endless sky. Sparkles of 1,000 worlds or waves of cosmic fire. I was the one who stood in shadows of the night. Rhapsody of stardust, I both lost to space and time. In your eyes, a galaxy on fire. Journey through the darkness, you might find your heart's desire. Roll the die, destiny unfolds. A symphony among the stars, a story yet untold. Among the stars, that's where you'll find me. Starlight in your eyes, you set the world on fire. Out among the stars, that's where you'll find me. With starlight in your eyes, you set the world on fire. As we star-crossed lovers, seekers of the heart, journey through without unknown, forever searching in the sky. Since you can't hold us down, our spirits soaring free. On a paper trail, our dreams ignite an astral harmony. Oh, in your eyes, a galaxy on fire. Journey through the darkness, you might find your heart's desire. Time and space, our destiny unfolds. A symphony among the stars, story yet untold. Out among the stars, out among the stars. Stars. That's where you'll find it. Out among the stars, that's where you'll find me, where you'll find me. Your eyes, you set the world on fire. Out among the stars, that's where you'll find me. With starlight in your eyes, set the world on fire. And join me on this neon odyssey. Bum, 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 bum. All right. I think I might call it here. We got quite a bit of the hair done, more than I thought. I think we'll be able to finish it tomorrow after I come back from the video of the basic digital circus. Yeah, because we just have to do these two parts, but the front's looking all right. So we got the collar on. Slay! Alright. We're gonna raid some pony. Let me see who's alive. Ooh. Na, 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 Trying to think of who to raid today. Everyone's live right now. Reactbot, any final words before we leave there?
I'm gonna say my angry word.
No, you're not. I'm gonna export this while I decide who we're gonna raid today. Thank you guys for joining me. I'm so excited about Neon Odyssey. Yay, they got the Armin and the thing. I'm so excited. So yeah, we're gonna finish this specific bang tomorrow and probably start the other bang. And then on Friday, we're also have Neon Divide. So I might work on that little NDA thing before Neon Divide instead. And I'll just stream Neon Divide on Friday, so I could work on sketching the NDA for this month, which is not a big project. It's not that it won't take me forever like the other one did. But then we'll be working over the weekend too. So yeah. But tomorrow we'll work more on Chubba Bubba after I come back from the Amazing Digital Circus. Let's see. Do you guys want art or do you want Dead by Daylight? You know what? We'll go raid Chubba Bubba because you know what? We're working on her fucking head, so we may as well raid Chubba Bubba. Chubba Bubs. That way I can tell her, we started your other bangs. You want to go check it, but you're in a small city area.
Hey, bestie.
The moth biting you were to follow. Alright, I'm exporting Chubba Bub. I'm going to update the Google Drive for her. She wants to check it out. Thank you. Follow me on all my other socials. Is there 2 more of you lurking? Is there 2 more of you lurking in the chat? Or is there only 65 of you? Because it would be so fucking funny if there was 67 of you. But there's not. I don't think. La la. Alright. I'll see you guys tomorrow, okay? Thank you. Follow me on my social medias. I'll never let a joke go. Listen. I'll let it go when it's no longer funny. And unfortunately, I still giggle at it. So that's fine. I'm crunching right now because I'm exporting the model. So I will see you guys tomorrow after the Amazing Digital Circus, which I will not spoil for anybody, but yeah. Okay. Bye, everyone. La la la. Raid phrase is la 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 la. Just la la. Just la la. Just go la 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 la.